Hi, and welcome back to the Deadman Company. As always, I am your DM Shivam, and I use he and pronouns. And I will let the rest of our lovely players introduce themselves.
God.
Oh, wait.
Hello, and welcome back to the kitchen for another episode of the Deadman Cooking Show. This is an interesting day we've had here amongst the hot stoves, with the smell of fresh seawater hanging from the air from the last challenge that they had. For this week, our chefs were tasked with making desserts in the style of their favorite heroes from the region. They were asked to make something with complex flavors that has a small connection to death. Alright, judges, should we start over here? Hi, judges. Good to see you all again. Welcome to my little slice of the area. It's cake pun. Anyway, hi, I'm Nolan. I use he, him pronouns. And I've made an ash today. He, they pronouns. And it's a Drake Warden Ranger. Interesting choice. Describe it. Yeah, of course. So it has more of a floral base with a magic infusion. I've actually made a side dish to pair with it as well. It's a small yellow maple cake with sort of a similar magic infusion to complement the main dish. So I'm getting sort of a strong kick here in the center of both of these. What is that? So I've tried to incorporate a little bit of trust issues to make it unique. Is that interesting flavor? Well, you failed. All right, it's bland. A lot of characters have trust issues. That doesn't make your thing unique. It blends in. Okay. Yeah. Actually, this maple cake has a much more interesting flavor. I would have spent more time digging into this flavor instead of spending so much time on that himbo. But the ash has a ship that I've actually built into the fondant. You can see right there on the top. Yes, and this fondant is built on seems like hopes and PTSD. There's no foundation. It crumbles in my hand. This ship just falls apart. I expect more from you. You had a good showcase last week, and this is not your best work. Yeah, of course. Well, let's move on to our next contestant over here, shall we? And what do we have over here?
Yes, hi, I'm Kate, she, her pronouns. I have made a Dea Delawai today. Specifically, Water Dranashi Creation Bar variation of it.
Alright, go ahead and describe the dish to us.
Now, it's quite a mix into it. It's very hard on the outside. You'll see that there's a lot of sea salt on the outside to not only enhance the flavor, but to make it a little more, what's the word? Give it some more depth. I've also added a few smaller details in the, just a lot of the trauma that she's got through from the... I know you've roasted the other guy with the trust issues, but it's different with this one. Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting notes of. I see you've tried to work some sort of personality in here. The notes I'm getting here, it's not really a personality. It's more like aggression towards everything. Can you explain that?
I mean, I think it's just, how it turned out because of, life in general, that just happens to people and to desserts, and it just, sometimes you can't really do much about it.
Well, I want you to know, it makes it tough to swallow. The aggression, while an interesting flavor, loses its appeal after a couple of bites. I would have liked if that transitioned into a separate set of palates that maybe I can enjoy as the dish moves on. But when it stays there the whole time, it becomes a bit much. I know you have done a lot of good work in your past, so...
I understand. Thank you for the feedback.
All right, let's move on. What do we have over here?
Hi, I'm Izzy. I use she, they pronouns, and I have this Elena for you. Very, very, very sweet. Try to get a lot of notes of just, insight and, wisdom in there. I'd like any feedback if you need.
So, I've bitten into this, and I see that you've put a filling in this.
Uh-huh.
This is blood. This is actual blood.
Yep.
You care to explain that?
That's kind of her thing. Her powers, like her magic and everything, comes from her blood. It's a little creepy, but I thought, maybe like the sweetness and like the presentation would kind of like overlook that a little bit.
Sure. It is a jarring shift in flavors.
Yeah.
It makes the dish complex and confusing. There's not really a direction that it's leaning. I understand you were sort of going for a troubled past here, but really at the end of the day, the sweeter side doesn't necessarily complement the darker side. In fact, the darker side seems to overpower a lot of the sweetness. I think that might be a concern for most people.
Maybe I'm working on it.
Well, I would say rethink that. Maybe don't go with blood next time.
Got it. Okay.
Who do we have over here?
Sorry, I'm Elliot. I use he, him pronouns, and I've made an Onimori. He, him pronouns, it's a human fighter.
So, I've cut into this here. That's raw. That's raw on the inside.
It's supposed to be served cold. It's kind of it's kind of a wartime dessert, so made using the ingredients and tools they had available.
I understand if it's meant to develop somehow, but this has not risen. This is dough. This is raw dough that actually most times you would see develop into a sense of compassion or feeling towards others. This hasn't done that.
It's more about the nostalgia of the times than the flavors,
I see what you were attempting. However, this comes off as a jarring taste, and while it might lean in to a sense of nostalgia, I can see this clashing with pretty much any menu that you put it on.
I should have done something else.
I think it could be refined. I think give it a little more time to process.
I think I should...
Has potential.
I should bake it? Like, put it in an oven?
I think you should allow it some time to develop. There are some flavors in here that I'm getting that don't seem to be fully realized. I think if you bring those out a bit more, it might give it a bit more unique of a taste. To be honest, I asked you to make a unique dish, and you've given me a human fighter, so...
Yeah, sorry, Chef.
I expect better.
Sorry, Chef.
Who do we have down here?
Hi, I'm Nemo, he can pronounce, and I made the Red Menace, Indran Warlock.
Okay, I'm noticing there's actually a lot of... You seem to have dumped several large amounts of spice in here, and the overwhelming amount of... I'm tasting a little bit of forwardness and just sheer confidence. It doesn't really give room for any subtler notes underneath.
No, I think if you had, a more refined palate, this spice wouldn't taste as spicy to you. So no, I think that's a you problem right now.
Yeah, I would agree with that if it weren't for the fact that among these spices, there seem to be small bits of spider residue. Seems that he's had some problems disconnecting from his past. Mostly gone now, but looks like poor choices were made.
Yes, chef.
Overall, though, enjoyable. I think let some of those smaller notes come through more.
Understood. Thank you.
All right, and now we go back to confer with our judges. Judges, you have all tasted the 5 dishes before you, and now we must come to an ultimatum. Judges, what is your decision?
Can we first see a word from our sponsors?
Yes, of course.
Okay. The map makers have a beach episode. Ash and Onimori go hiking, find some moon crabs, and manages to get some dust to help upgrade some health potions. Meanwhile, Elena and Dea go swimming and find gold, sea glass, and seaweed. The Red Menace and Maple play volleyball, and Maple absolutely destroys him. Ash and Onimori go fishing, getting some bass and a plastic skull. Elena, feeling bad for the Red Menace, decides to play football with him and lets him win, making the bet between Dea and Maple, have Maple win and earn a piercing. Dr. White calls up the group and reveals that she had to make a deal with a devil named Evelyn to revive us. We take watches that night. Onimori and Dea speak of their titans and what is to come. Maple and the Red Menace speak about Maple's past, and Ash and Elena talk about Elena's dreams and what things they've regretted in the past. While Ash and Elena were having their watch, the others had a shared dream of the hot mommy, Evelyn, reaching out to them and requesting that they all sleep at the same time so she could talk to all the map makers at once.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Let's go.
We've cut away now. I want to know what the judges thought.
Yo, what the fuck?
Damn it. We'll have to
God.
tune back in next week.
All bad bakes, sorry.
Shit.
Restart.
Wow.
Do it again.
All get chopped.
We all
You're all getting chopped.
We all got chopped.
At least I get my cinnamon roll before I go.
Take your cinnamon roll
steal one
and
from the
go.
set.
Yoink,
From the craft
mine.
tables, you just run off.
Absolutely. Mhm.
Oh, God. All right. With that being said, though, yeah, you guys wake up in the morning as, you guys have, 4 of you guys had that strange dream. 2 of you guys ran back to the camp just to find out what was going on here exactly.
Wait, did we not get to talk about it last time?
We did. And we left off on you with Ash and Onimori wanted to go fishing while the
Oh,
other
yeah, you guys wanted to fish.
This is
one
true,
more
we want to
time.
fish in the cave! We gotta go fish in the cave! I want to fish in the cave.
I'm
Alright.
very excited to fish in the cave, Ash.
I feel like it is. We might as well capitalize on time while everyone is packing up.
Mm-hmm.
Onimori,
And the
real
demon
quick.
lady disappeared, right?
Yeah, she only showed up
she
in
was
her
only in
dream.
your dream.
Oh, she's like, you need to all be together next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically requested next time you guys rest, all of you guys rest together.
Interesting.
Some time.
Hey, Onimori, before you go to the cave, here, I'll hand you purple sea glass. I wasn't sure what color your eyes were, so I went with what matched your outfit.
Oh, thank you. It's... Oh, this goes on the bracelet.
Yes.
He pulls up his sleeve a little bit, and yes, under the glove, he is wearing the bracelet.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, now you can go fishing.
Thank you, Elena.
You're welcome.
You turn around and see Ash just standing there with a pole, trying to like hold in a level of excitement. Like, can
It's
we
like
go
shaking
fishing?
like a
Vibrating
small
in place.
dog.
If
go.
Elena was to use detect thoughts, it'd just be fish, 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 fish,
Yeah.
fish.
Fish. The second
Alright.
you start walking over, Ash just sort of like, not like a skip, but a very quick like little run over to the fishing spot.
Oh my god.
Olivia just walks after him normally.
Yeah, alright.
Is anyone else gonna do something at camp while we're away?
I was gonna hand Dea her sea glass if she will take it.
I mean, it's the only way she knows to get you to stop fucking pestering her about it.
This
So,
is very true. It goes on your bracelet.
yes, the bracelet that I have on my paints box.
Yes.
She makes a big show of taking
There.
it and flipping and goes, there. Does that make
Yes.
you happy?
It does, very much so.
Elena completely oblivious to the sarcasm.
Yep, absolutely.
Perfect.
We go to the cave, the special cave.
Fish in the cave.
Oh my god, you're so fearful for the game.
I'm very look. You all have your thing. Like Izzy has animals. Mine's just fishing in caves.
Okay, mine's animals officially, not yours. Mine.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you are you saying I have a problem with collecting animals?
Yes and no.
You can't confirm this actually.
Is this the same cave that we found the serpent in?
Dog.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh. Neat.
Alright.
Look at him.
We fish in the cave.
I would like to fish now.
Let's
There's little
see.
crabs. Sorry.
There are.
I'm so distracted by this.
Good. Alright, as you guys go ahead and fish, same thing, go ahead and roll 5d6. And you can reroll a number of dice equal to your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier. So, same thing as last time, the special results, I can go ahead and give you that. You're trying to get the highest number possible. And there's some special results that'll give you higher rolls. Once again, I posted the link to the homebrew system in the homebrew repository
Thank
for
you.
Discord.
Y'all could spiral and try and go for a 5 of a kind.
Full House is 2 a pair and a 3 of a kind, right?
Yep. Correct.
I'm so close to 5 of a kind, though.
You could get at least 4 of a kind.
Ooh, I could. I'm gonna re-roll the 2.
Alright.
The 2 and the 3, sorry.
2 and the 3. Okay.
You don't have to roll them at the same time. You can just okay.
Oh, that's another 4.
Oh shit!
4 of a kind. You gonna try and go for the 5?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll the 3.
You'll
Okay.
at least get the 4 of a kind, so.
And I have my proficiency bonus is 3, so I can re-roll this one. And then I think that's it. Oh.
Hey, that's not bad though.
So let's see, 19.
So 16 plus 3 is 19. Times
3.
4 is 2, 4, 6, 8 minus 4.
Times 3. Times 3 for a 4 of a kind.
76.
Times 3 for a 4 of a
Oh,
kind.
times 3, 60 minus
57.
3.
Is it the thing perhaps in
57.
the chat there?
Okay. Yeah, we'll get to what you got, and Ash.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, sure.
Ooh. Wait, is that a full house?
That's a full
Or-
fucking house, isn't it?
That's great.
Yeah.
That's a full straight,
That's a
and it's an
straight,
upper
that's a
end
straight.
full
No,
straight too.
holy
It
shit,
isn't,
dude.
yeah. But yeah,
No,
straight,
that's a
straight,
window fish
straights times 4.
So that's just 80.
That's 80
Holy
right there.
I mean, I'm just
Nice.
gonna keep an 80. I think.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll with that. I think Ash was like not focusing a whole lot, and then like Raventail just came over and like laid on his lap, and he went, "I now need to focus. I cannot move a single
Yeah, you can't
muscle."
move even an inch. Yeah. As Onimori, As you begin to fish in these the waters, you do feel a bite as you pull up this like large fish.
Fist.
A fist.
Holy shit.
A large fish. Yeah, you can see that it's like it kind of looks like a flatfish, but it has like this strange like rocky skin texture on it. As you have successfully managed to pull up a stonefish.
Stonefish. What a strange creature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's flopping around on your
Put it
reel
in my
there.
fish bucket that I have now.
Yeah, you put it in your fish inventory.
My what?
Your
Your
fish,
fish inventory. Your fish inventory.
Yeah.
Fiventory?
Hate this.
Like I'm-
Finventory!
Inventory. There we go. We got there.
Yeah.
God.
God.
I am on fishing mode
Yo.
right now.
Mm-hmm. Ash, with that straight, as you sit there silently in like the water, you do feel like a tug as you wait for a second, as you realize like you can see in the water with your high perception that you've only caught like a small fish. However, you can use that fish itself to actually catch a much larger one as you keep holding on for a good couple of seconds there, just waiting and waiting until eventually you feel a much larger tug on the reel there. And as you pull the reel back, you do manage to catch what appears to be this very translucent looking fish as you have caught a void fish.
Ooh. Just what I
Mhm.
was looking for. I mean, so sorry, this is Ash.
Just what I was looking for.
Never seen a creature like that.
Neither have I.
What? Never mind.
I have no idea. Yes, I would not be able to tell you what it does.
Should we take them back to the fisherman who lives here?
Perhaps.
I'm sure he could identify them.
Oh, yes. Let's head back. Meet up with the group as well.
Okay. So you want to head to the fisherman to identify him first, or you want to head back to the group? And I'll go as a group to the.
I imagine no one needs to go back to the fisherman, so we could go there first and not waste everybody's time.
Yes, let's go back to the fisherman first.
All right. You guys start making your way towards the fisherman's side.
Make him away. Sorry. Haven't done it in a while.
Anything of note you guys want to talk about until then, or just soundly just like kind of doing that dad like sup nod to each other of like the job well done with your fish here?
Onimori, do you think that Elena would take a picture of us holding our fish?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Why would she do that?
I feel like other people would be impressed if they saw a picture of us holding our fish.
I mean, if you want that, I'm sure she would oblige.
Good. I feel like this will be very impressive to a lot of people.
Okay, head back to Elena first.
No, we gotta go get the fish checked out.
Yeah, we gotta get
Check
them
out.
identified.
Yeah, I need to know how long it is so I can post it in the bio of the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can write it on the bottom of the picture.
We go.
Yeah. All right. As you guys head over to the fishmonger. He looks at you both. He says, looks like both of you guys got some good catch today."
Yes, could you identify these fish for us?
Oh, sure can. They're some of our specialties at this here fishing hole. Looks like you got a stonefish there. As he begins to explain, we'll check here. Yeah. As he says, people way back when, of course, I hear diamond dust is used as an alternative because it's a little bit easier to come across these days. But if you want to make yourself, like a little bit more resistant to damage, and just kind of like avoid getting like any sort of like cuts or anything like that on your hands or anything like that, it can be used to basically like make your skin more like resistant to damage. As
Fascinating.
you can use the scales of the stonefish to cast stone skin on yourself.
How would I go about doing this?
Well, you can go ahead and just peel off the scales themselves. If you kind of take the scales and basically kind of brew them in like with like a tea or something like that, it'll work just fine.
It will make a potion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
How interesting.
Interesting. Unimori, that might be very useful for you.
For sure. I know I'm resilient, but I would also like to be able to take a few more hits.
Yes, especially for coming up against large groups of armed people.
Mm-hmm. What about Ashes?
Yes, could you identify this for me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Voidfish are, well, they're really interesting creatures. Apparently they have the ability to kind of like fade in and out of like different realities. So what the voidfish are capable of doing is if you basically brew it into a potion, you can just kind of phase in and out of the ethereal plane. And very specifically, it is going to be the same as a blink spell, but you get advantage on the roll to enter the ethereal plane at the end of your turn.
Is that what this gland is for? Onimori points to like a gland that's like flashing in and out of reality through the translucent skin of the fish.
Yeah, believe so. Not too much of a doctor here, but yeah, I believe that's kind of how it phases in and out there. I think if you remove that gland and just kind of brew it into a potion, that should work.
Interesting. Thank you. I will, this will be very useful.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Do you have a facilities to process the fish here?
To cut and clean them?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I mean I got some tools here. Here, I can just hand them to you.
Onimori takes like whatever knife he hands him.
Mm-hmm.
Ash, would you like to process your fish, or I can do yours if you. Well, I suppose you want to take yours back to Elena first.
No, that's fine. Are you all packed?
Yes.
Then if you wouldn't mind, you can take mine and I can go pack.
Sure, I'll bring it back to you in one piece.
Thank you.
Ash will skitter off towards the camp.
Skitter.
Yeah, you know.
Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
Exactly, yeah. Ash skitters off towards the camp.
He's like walking sideways, doing
Exactly,
crab
yes.
hand.
This is correct. Mm-hmm.
Everyone, I managed to, catch a fish, and Onimori is refining them currently. We can swing by the fisherman's stand to pick up the results once we have all packed.
Okay.
It was very exciting. I guess I was expecting. I am very excited.
Good job, Ash.
Thank you. I was very happy to have caught the fish. Good. I suppose you guys want to go see the fish.
Sure.
Okay.
For some reason, this is like Ash's thing, and you're all seeing him just very giddy as he is like excitedly like, I want to show everyone
Like
this fish.
vibrating.
Just vibrating, yeah. Who rolled?
Oh, I
Oh,
heard
never mind.
that
Did you see
too.
that? Sorry, I was doing some shit.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
Oh,
Nolan
I
just
hate
breathing
it.
straight into the mic right now.
I'm gonna elbow the red menace. Show some enthusiasm.
Oh hell yeah, fish!
Yes, that's the attitude I'm looking for.
Onimori is walking back when you guys are in. He's holding these two fish by the tails. His is he's removed all the scales from it. Actually, he's taking pretty good care of you.
Fuck, that's some good fish!
Taking the gland out and left like a very small hole in the bottom of the fish. So if he's holding it up, you can't really see it.
Good.
Oh, Ash, your fish. Here you go.
Yes, thank you.
Ash tries to modestly take it and then hold it up in comparison to himself. How big is the fish?
It's like a foot.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Fish!
It's a pretty big fish.
Fuck yeah!
Wow.
Yes,
what a
they
cool
are fish.
So cool!
Mhm.
Somewhere out there, the big fish is weeping.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
massive
no.
sea serpent that we met.
More importantly, we did find out that these fish have alchemical properties that could be useful to us.
Fish!
Okay,
What was
red
that
menace.
noise?
That was Nemo
Red
saying
Menace
woo fish.
cheering, I believe.
Just running up and down the camp. Let's
I heard
go!
it echo up the stairs.
Good.
Does anything need to be done to them to actually activate their properties, or are you just eating them raw like a fucking heathen?
The scales I was told you could brew into a potion that will increase your damage resistance. And the gland, they weren't too clear on, but it does cast what I imagine is a fairly powerful spell, or allows you to.
Well, at least the scales we can probably clean and then dry, allow for easier carrying. That way we don't
Onimori
harm the
holds out his
smell.
hand, closed, palm down.
Have you cleaned and dried them?
They're clean.
Then you let them
It's
out.
an organ day. It's not going to be dry.
Well, they still should be put in something, or they are going to smell. Yes.
Onimori kind of mutters something that you can't hear through the mask, and he just takes out, I guess just part of his, bedding, and just rips a piece off.
Oh,
Makes a bag out of it with some rope. Here you go.
And you did not consider buying anything from the man who gave you
He
the
didn't have any bags, it's just fishing supplies. It's more of a rental thing.
Fair enough. We'll hold on to these. I'm sure I can read about how to use that fucking gland. Now, do you have any more fishing excursions you wish to do? Or are we
Yeah.
probably leaving?
No, we are fine. We can.
Then I
Move on.
suppose we continue on, yes.
Yes.
Right, well, I'm going to the car. Do what else the rest of you want to do, so... yes. Shall we?
Of course.
Yeah, sort of looks at the red menace, just goes.
Thank you for being excited about the fish.
Oh, it's not worth a good fish.
Thank you. I intend to fully dissect the fish while in the car
Oh.
and make it into usable pieces for eating.
Don't.
And while if the red menace is stuttering, Ash just puts a hand on his shoulder and just goes,
You're a good friend.
and just walks over towards the car.
Oh no!
In my car.
Guide. Alright.
Remus walk over to Elena. That backfired, Elena.
I'm
Well,
sorry. I just wanted, he was so happy about the fish.
Gonna cut the fish in my car now.
I mean, we could ask him not to.
He's so happy about it.
He can wait until we get to another place, right?
But he's so
You
happy.
go talk to him. You're his girlfriend.
I'm not his girlfriend.
Ash has already like slid into the back of the Monstar and is just slowly cutting the fish.
Oh my car.
All right, Elena's gonna slowly walk over, and then as soon as she sees him like cutting into the fish, she's gonna go pale and turn around. Nope.
Oh, fish, yeah!
I can't do it.
Is this within earshot of Ash?
Yeah, she would say that out loud. I can't do that.
I'm sorry. Yes. I did not think about.
Nope, it's okay.
No,
You were excited.
Yes, but I know you have adverse reactions to fish. I can put this away for the meantime.
Ash will pack up the fish.
Thank you. I look at the red menace, and I say into his mind, "You owe me."
Remus was not paying attention. What did you do?
He's not opening the fish in your car anymore.
How do I owe you though? You started the situation.
I knew. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna get in the car.
I love it.
Alright. Okay.
Can I hold the cat?
Oh,
You can hold the cat.
yes, Raventail is sitting with us, so it will not be a problem.
May I hold you, Raventail? I can speak to him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
He kind of like pops onto your lap, attempting to remain stoic.
Oh no, I'm scritching him.
You do so. He like lets out just like a quiet purr, almost like involuntarily.
Good.
As he just tries to like puff himself up just out of pride.
I love this little kid. He's so cute. Alright. Onimori, into the trunk you go.
What? Sorry, I turned my volume down and can't hear anymore.
Oh, I said into the trunk you go.
Oh, right. Just climbs into the trunk.
Yeah, you do so as you guys drive off.
Vroom.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Zoom, zoom! The Red Menace
Zoom.
says as he turns on the car.
Yeah, as the Red Menace always says,
Yeah,
he turns
exactly.
on the car.
Zoom,
That's what I
zoom.
do. Always zoom, zoom.
His catchphrase, zoom, zoom.
I was been there since
I love he
episode
killed Christina and he was just like, zoom, zoom, motherfucker.
Yo, I'm just imagining like him driving away from like an explosion, putting on a pair of shades, and just going zoom.
Zoom, zoom. God.
Oh,
it's
Christ.
so dumb.
God. Anyways. Yeah, you guys begin to head off. Any conversations you guys want to have as you're driving along here, or if not, just feel free to toss it back to me for the next theme.
Anyone?
I don't think so. I think Ash is just kind of like staring at his bag. As you can see, he's just like slowly talking to himself, and you realize that if you really focus, he's really just talking about how he's going to dissect the fish.
I'm gonna tune you the fuck out then.
That's about it.
Where did you put the fish, Ash?
In my bag.
Oh, okay. Where is your bag? Is it with you or is it in the trunk with Onimori?
Why would I put my bag in the trunk with only?
I don't know. It's I mean, the trunk is usually used to put stuff in. I was just a little worried about Onimori because, he's stuck in there and there's fish in there. It's not gonna smell good.
Yes, no, I have my bag on me.
But what about Onimori's fish? Where did he put that?
I assume I do not know if he kept the actual fish after taking all of the scales off.
Can you knock on
I
right
opened the
behind you?
little thing between us. Hey,
Yeah.
Onimori,
Hello?
did you keep the fish?
Yes, I put salt on it and wrapped it up so we could have it as rations.
Does it stink?
Well, it's been salted and wrapped up, so no.
Okay.
Ugh,
Yeah,
what's that smell up there, you all?
I am working on dissecting my fish more once we have stopped for the night. They did not wish for me to dissect it in the car.
I'm going to close this.
Understand?
Okay.
Grabs like the cup holders and just leans back and closes the console.
He seems adverse to the smell of fish. I do not know why.
No one really likes the smell of fish, like especially if it's been out for a while.
Reminds me of nature.
That's okay.
See, I think
Redman's
of like
just
flowers or the trees or something else, not fish.
Redman's just cranking down the lever for the window, all the way down.
Oh yes. Get the scent of the plains as we drive.
You're kind of weird, man.
Nature.
You see Ash is just like riding a high for catching that fish, and it's just big old grin on his face as he's just staring out the window.
Nature.
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 Good, love that for him.
Yeah, how you doing?
I think they had a BRB.
Oh.
Day is doing terribly.
You just. Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Red Menace,
fine.
you know what we should find?
Yeah.
Like a real football. So we can play some more.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, Dea's conscious again.
Ah. Did the fish? Was the fish too much there?
What do you mean? I have Onimori is carrying the scales.
No, Ash has some more fish. We're driving.
You smell like the scent of several-hour-old dead fish coming
In the
from
car.
Ash's bag at his feet.
Ugh.
Oh God.
I am working on dissecting the fish, but I was told I needed to wait and not do it in the car.
You could have done it before we got in the car.
It would take an amount of time, though, and I had the sense we wanted to get on the road.
It is not pleasant, but I will deal with it.
There, if you crank that lever right next to the door, you can open the window.
I think I will.
As you lower the window.
Thank you.
It's so loud.
How fucking old is this vehicle? Has it had upkeep?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, it's at least 25 years old.
Odds and it will not get any more upkeep if Muna's not here.
Yeah, no, if without Moon, this is a walking, bomb ticking. It will explode at some point, but no, we don't worry about that.
Should we?
You know what? Actually, fuck it. Shivam, could I use Tinker's tools to fix anything?
As he's driving the
While
car.
driving?
Listen,
God.
it's the inside of the door.
I mean, if it's just the inside of the door, I mean, yeah, you can try. Go ahead and roll your intelligence plus efficiency.
I'm using enhanced ability again because
Mhm.
it's still fucked one more level.
Yeah.
You said it's an intelligence ability check? We'll see what modifiers I have on this.
Oh, dang. 22.
This is super
Nice.
good.
Oh.
Yeah, with the 22, as like you've talked to Muna a couple of times, you are able to kind of take a look at things, and you realize, like, yeah, it's a pretty good way to fix the squeaky like windows and doors themselves. Yeah, as you can just like do like a couple of quick bits of maintenance, and like the next time you guys properly stop, you might be able to fix the rest of it.
Let's go.
Well, at least my sight does no longer sound terrible.
I mean, good for you. The window's open though, right?
Yes, but if I were to have to roll it back up and down again, it doesn't sound like a dying animal.
Oh,
Sure.
sure. I'm realizing that I may have made things awkward with the fish.
Wait, what did you do to make things awkward with the fish?
No, it's
I'm concerned right now.
no. I just made it very tense, and now Dea is fixing the door, and I feel like it had something to do with the smell of the fish. So
Oh no, that was just passive aggressiveness. It wasn't awkward.
No, it's fine.
And Ash throws the fish out the window.
No, you wanted the fish.
Okay, we can't. The smell of fish is still gonna be here.
Yes, but it will go away over time.
Yeah.
It-
As it
but
flops
yeah,
out the window onto the road.
but
Hey,
we
so we're
also-
driving fast enough that it's just like,
Yeah, you just throw it out the window. Woo! It's gone.
gone.
Oh,
A wet plap distantly.
oh, gross. No.
I love that actually.
So now
No,
we
I
have the
feel
smell, we don't have the fish. So that's
Yep.
just a lose-lose situation.
I do realize this now, yes.
Anyway,
Great. So that happens.
hell yeah.
Yep.
Just what
You
I
guys
wanted.
Well,
continue
so that
driving
happened.
along. Sorry.
No, I'm just being shit.
Okay. Yeah, you guys continue to drive along in utter awkwardness. Yeah. The Red Menace, could you roll me a perception check?
Oh
Of
shit.
course.
Mm-hmm. As you're driving along near like this forest pathway.
We're about to get in a car accident.
Good.
Oh, it's just me,
Perception.
Maple, and the cat. Perfect.
That's pretty good.
Nothing
14.
else there. 14. Yeah, 14 is not good enough.
Uh-oh.
As the Red Menace, you continue driving along. You suddenly hear a bit of like a popping sound as one of your tires is now flat.
No.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
not.
Yeah, as the steering's now very like kind of it's getting wobblier by the second. It's not safe to drive like this.
Hey, Shivam,
Oh.
I can't see anybody other than myself.
I
and
also
Maple
cannot
and
see
the cat.
anyone other than myself.
Same.
And
I
Maple
see
and the cat.
myself and Maple and the cat.
I gotta reload your fucking tokens. Hold on.
No!
It's the
Can we try this
monster.
Yep, I see the Monstar.
I see the
Okay.
monster.
Red Menace, yes.
Now I see the Red Menace.
Yep.
There's the
Yeah,
Red Menace.
Yeah.
There's
Remember
me.
just pulls the car to the side of the road.
I think we just
Low
updated your
this time.
tokens. It's an old map.
It's an old map.
Is that a fucking skeleton in here?
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Don't worry about him.
He's fine.
He's
He's
cool.
cool.
That's
He's
just
chilling.
Steve.
He's taking a nap.
Okay.
Maple,
Ooh.
cat. Who am I with? Ash.
I would love to be in this scene. Thank you.
Like how Nolan is responsible for half of the tokens.
This is correct.
Yeah, you really are.
I've done this
Much
to myself.
appreciated. Thanks, bud.
Yep, I've done this to myself. I'm okay with this consequence.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Mori in the trunk.
Hey, Shivam.
Mm-hmm.
Can Ash look at the road and see... He doesn't want to get out of the car yet. He just wants to peek out the window and see if he can see what we popped our tire on.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception check again.
Okay. Perception.
Guidance.
Ah, shit.
Fuck.
It doesn't matter.
Well, doesn't matter, my guy.
Nope. Can't tell.
Can I look?
You can attempt to, yeah.
Okay. Say what you're gonna say, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was gonna say Ash, like, yeah, can't tell.
Ash just looks very suspiciously out the window.
Oh, I've gotta change the tire. Do I have a step tire?
Yeah, you do have a spare.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hop out to grab the spare tire.
The Readiness.
Yeah.
If you would hold on a second, I am concerned.
Well, why would you be concerned?
What the fuck was that?
Ash?
Why, Ash? Why are you concerned?
Ash?
No, I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah. Ash is just paranoid. Ash is going to cast a spell. Around the car.
Okay, I'm gonna say because you can't really find anything here. Like, I don't think you're.
Ash is still. I'm allowed to be suspicious, even if I don't see what popped the tire. Ash has been through enough training in the going and traveling places that if something happens and we have to get out in the middle of a road, he's like, I'm still feeling an ambush. Even if there's no ambush, Ash is like, I don't trust this. I've been ambushed too many times.
All right.
So all Ash was going to do is he's going to...
I will remove them so that way they do not cause a problem afterwards, but this way, hopefully, no one can sneak up on us.
And Ash is going... Is the reason I took this spell. Ash is going to cast Cordon of Arrows. And place...
You're gonna make me put down more tokens, aren't you?
So I can place it within the ground, within the range, and lay magic upon them to protect an area until the spell ends. Whenever a creature comes within 30 feet of the ammunition, it flies at them. So Ash is just going to place... Since it's a 30-foot sphere that I can cast the area of it in, so Ash is just gonna place like one at each corner of the car since I can do 4. And he just like yeah, you're all good. Ash just walks and just you see him just slam an arrow into the ground.
Okay.
By each corner of the car. Yeah, we don't need to do a token. For
okay, so but here's the thing though. So you need to you need to actively walk out of the car and put your arrows on each one.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Great.
Yes.
So first, let me resolve this in order. Alina, as you look back, with your perception check of a 16, as you kind of squint behind you, just kind of peeking your head out of the window, you can see that behind you is what appears to be almost caltrops that are in the road itself. As Ash, as you step out of the car,
I knew it was a fucking ambush. I knew this was fucking Shivam going over here going, you little bitch.
As you can hear the click of a gun as someone says, "Don't make any movements."
Onimori pops down the middle console in the back, so he goes, "We have stopped for a reason?"
Can Ash see who's talking?
Not currently. Not with your very low perception check, unfortunately, now. You can hear a voice, from a decent distance away, and you did hear, the click of a gun from somewhere, but it's hard to tell the exact distance, and, as you're squinting around, you currently can't see anything.
Onimori, I think we're being trapped. There's cow traps.
You are
in the
making
road.
a mistake. I would leave now with your dignity intact while you can.
And if I were you, I would lay all of your gold and possessions down on the ground now, and we can let you go along now, nice and quiet.
Ash looks back into the car and just goes,
My possessions are in the vehicle. I do not know where you are.
Onimori shuts the console again.
May I reach and grab them?
Alright, nice and slow, no funny movements.
okay. Ash is going to turn back towards the car. As he turns,
I need someone else to see if they can spot this individual. I am very bad at it right now.
Okay.
as Ash is slowly leaning down into his bag.
I am sorry, I must route through. I have so much dead fish in here.
Can I perception check again? Find them?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Guidance. Fuck!
Can't tell.
In your head, Ash, you'll see, I don't know where they are.
Ash will slowly take his bag and set it down and just go.
I must say, if you are taking everything off us, unless there is more than one of you, you will not be able to carry what is in the trunk.
Good.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Good.
No, that's so good.
Roll a deception with advantage. That's really
That was
good.
so good.
That's really fucking good.
I think that's just an automatic confusion response.
Ah, shit! It's only a 10.
Damn.
God.
And it's not a lie, technically.
I mean, yeah.
He's a dense individual. No one can carry Kanabo.
With a 10, he just kind of sighs and goes, "Okay, fine. Just the bags of gold. Then kick them out in front of you. We won't take what's in the trunk. Then too unwieldy. It's gonna slow us down."
Wait, he failed.
Yeah, so he's not gonna go to the trunk.
Yeah, he doesn't want that shit.
Of course.
Wait, wouldn't that be the? Never mind.
I'm gonna telepathically talk into Dea's mind. Can you try and spot them?
I can attempt.
Ash is just slowly
But I'm
leaning
not
back
very
towards
good
the
at it.
ground.
Oh, I'm still fucking disadvantage.
Shit, that's right.
Oh, you're so exhausted.
No.
8.
I'll say it to Red Menace too. Be like, can you try and
shit,
find
we
them?
can't see anything.
Can I? I'll let Red Menace roll before I maybe attempt a bad idea.
Yeah, okay, what's the Red Menace doing?
Will he? Are you gonna do
I
perception check?
I think I already failed my perception check by getting here, right?
Oh.
Or can I
Well,
make
you
some?
didn't
I'll allow
see
one more time.
I was
Allow
gonna say you
one
didn't
last
see the
one.
cow thing. The
Let's
fucking
go.
whatever.
Go.
Random bullshit.
Oh,
Go.
fuck.
Oh my
Oh.
god,
Guys, we're all
guys.
very unperceptive.
My god.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick. I have an idea.
Is yours a peaceful idea? Because mine isn't.
Mine is not either.
Can I have a general idea from their voices, at least how far they are? Or at least what direction? Like, are they like ahead of the car at an angle, or does it sound like echoes, kind of?
Between 30 to 60 feet away from you guys, in front of you guys for sure. Somewhere like just generally in front.
Between 30 to 60 feet, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, I think that is just more than enough space for a hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
Ooh.
It gives you like the ability to draw a pattern, right? Drop it where you feel like you think they are.
Okay, so
Let's see.
if I'm gonna measure.
Yeah, because I literally have them on like the map already invisible.
Okay.
I
So
believe in you.
so if it's this is a 120-foot range, so I think I'm good on that. But if I do 70 feet out and it's a 30-foot cube, that is not cube.
Wait, Katie said 30 to 60 feet away.
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to do 45 feet away.
So that I can't. I'm trying to delete.
Maybe.
I'm trying to fucking.
Well, if you want to go in the middle, do whatever you want, but...
Yeah, I'm just attempting to delete this fucking circle that I accidentally did, because I've never done any of these tools before. But, fuck it. Can I draw it? Yes, whoever's doing the 60 right now, keep it there, please. So, 5, 10, 15,
yeah,
20,
This is
what
45.
do you want? You want 30? And then...
Yeah,
I
that...
can do, here's a 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, between... So, that space from here to here, and then I'll do... can I not center this? How can I fucking delete these Foundry? Oh no, I'm just adding more. Please stop me.
More cubes!
You gotta click on the little like white symbol it gives, and then delete that.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna try here-ish.
Okay,
Hey,
that's spot you're gonna try.
where?
Oh! Can I... Is it visible now?
Oh, we saw it. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I see
was
it. I
good.
see it. That's the place you're gonna try.
That's what I'm aiming for.
Okay.
Okay. Can you put it back down?
Oh,
Yeah, I can't see it. There you go.
There we go.
Fucking shapes killing me.
As you cast a spell, the hypnotic pattern goes up as colors and lights begin to dance out in front of you guys. As you do not see anyone inside of it.
Damn.
I don't know. It seems like some
about to get
lame
fucked.
shit, Shivam. I don't know.
As they say, okay, we'll just take it off your corpses then. As it's time to roll initiative.
Well, I don't know. That seems pretty lame.
Are they all fucking invisible?
Nice.
Alright, guys, we know none of them are in there.
I mean, that's a good... Ooh,
Natural 20!
that's
Hell
good to
yeah.
know, at least.
Yeah.
Why do I suck? Oh, only got 3. Never mind.
What do I suck?
Got him.
Sorry.
Onimore is just hanging out in the trunk.
I tried to warn you.
I love that. Shivam, I totally understand. I love that I'm like, this smells like an ambush, and you're just like, does it?
Of course I'm gonna lie
feel-
directly to your face.
I was like, I want to do it. You're like, no, don't try to get out of an ambush. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Not an ambush, they're just a little pop tire.
Some cool traveling salesman.
Yeah. So,
Alright.
Some traveling caltrop salesman just accidentally, you know.
Yeah, they dropped their caltrops.
Yeah, they dropped their caltrops.
Okay. As Ash, you're up first.
Oh, hell yeah.
You got no clue where they are.
Hey, that's okay. Ash is going to... So I heard a gun, so now I know they have ranged.
You guys have full cover in the car, technically, if y'all duck down.
Yeah, I think what Ash is going to do is not do that. And instead run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... up to the front of the car, and is going to cast Cordon of Arrows now. and place. Is that a full action or a bonus action? It's a full action. That's okay. And is going to place 2 of them there. It's up to 4, right? 0.4. Yeah. So he's going to place 2 of them there, and then move his remaining 10 feet and place 2 of them there. So here I'll make a little freehand. Well, bam! There are some arrows. And then I'll move Ash real quick. There are some more arrows. So if anyone moves within 30 feet of these, an arrow will fly at them. I guess Ash is over them. Here, we'll put Ash square in the center of these arrows. As he just plants the arrows in the ground and they crackle with magical energy. Oh boy, that sure is his main action.
Nolan, quick question. Is it anybody or is it specifically like...
It's designated people.
Okay.
Whenever a creature other...
I
This
think
is why,
designated
it
kind of
does say-
implies you can just choose.
It does say a creature other than you.
For what? You
The
can
spell.
designate any number of creatures.
Oh, yeah,
though,
yeah,
to
yeah,
anyone,
yeah.
Okay,
yeah, no,
so-
it's not gonna.
okay.
It ignores
you put
all
down
of
these
my
arrows and
allies.
you're like, nobody can move now.
Okay, see, that's why I was scared. I'm like, fuck.
Get fucked,
You all get
idiots.
destroyed.
So designate all my friends. And then Ash will sit there, and as a bonus action, actually... Oh, fuck, he's just gonna get shot, though, and I think it's concentration, so that would be a garbage thing to do. I was gonna do something cool, and now I realize that I can't. That's okay. I'm not gonna take up too much time. That's Ash's turn.
Alright, cool.
And now it's Maple's turn.
Yep.
Maple...
Maple runs out and activates all the traps now.
Maple instantly activates all the traps. No, I think Maple is going to be smart. She knows that some shit's going on outside. That stump, is that a real big stump that's there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, I'll allow it. Yeah.
Maple's going to then dive out of the car and fly up and down into the stump for cover.
Okay. We'll say that's half cover.
Beautiful.
I'll say anyone inside of the vehicle also has half cover.
Does Onimori have full cover?
Yeah.
In the truck.
Okay. I'll allow that. Yeah.
I don't
What
think
do you
he
If
can
you
do
want to
anything
chill there
with
the
that.
entire combat with your full cover, by all means.
Yeah, he doesn't really know that we're in a battle, so...
Are you moving the hypnotic pattern or are you just dropping it, Dea?
I'm just trying to get rid of it. I have no fucking idea how to delete these goddamn things. The buttons do not work for me, Shivam.
Yeah, so you need to turn on the measurement controls, then click on it, and then you can delete it.
There is no delete button, my guy.
There is
There's no
you
X
need
or
to,
anything.
there's like a tiny little icon. I'll show you afterwards. It's fine.
It's okay.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Maple screen?
It's not there on my screen, so... Yeah, that's
Same.
all Maple.
Okay. Let's see. As first one is going to make. And by the way, you put the fucking thing here. You put it literally here.
Oh.
It was one away.
Damn, dude.
Motherfucker.
I cry.
Are these fish people?
They're
they're-
gators. They look
they're
like
Dragon
lizard
assassin. Well,
Oh boy.
it's
They're
almost
people.
fish.
The
They're
fish are
almost.
getting revenge.
I'm like,
Oh,
they're almost
God.
fish enough.
People are back for revenge.
As they're gonna start off with Dea because you try to hit him with the thing. As on his first turn, he gets advantage on attack rolls against any creature who hasn't taken a turn. So yeah, he gets advantage on his musket attack. As that's a net 20.
Ah, yeah, that'll hit.
I don't know, Shoot. I didn't see it in the chat. It seems like a fake roll. No. Shit! Alright,
Could I... Well, not 20. It's gonna hit.
You have anything as a
yeah, it's
reaction?
gonna hit
I
regardless.
do.
It's
I
nat
have
20.
protective wings. I can shield others. I can see within 5 feet. About to get hit with with an attack roll. So she'll get an
If it's
extra.
a plus 2 or AC, the nat 20 automatically hits.
Yeah, that's why I
though.
was like, shit, it's not really gonna do much.
If it's a reroll, that would be amazing.
I do
but
not have that, unfortunately. Never
Yeah.
mind.
That's what we call damn unfortunate. And I think it's gonna be real unfortunate too. Actually maybe. Let's go ahead and start off. So as like the shot hits you, you first go ahead and take 16 points of piercing damage.
Very fun.
And go ahead and make me a DC 15 con saving throw
Con
against poison.
saving throw. Oh, that should. Is that at disadvantage because of exhaustion? I think that's only ability.
That's only at 3 levels of exhaustion.
Mhm.
You have
Okay.
saving
You only have
throws.
1, right?
Yeah, only at 1.
Then yeah, no. Yeah, you do manage to save as you take only half this amount of damage, which was 45 points of poison damage.
Holy shit! I would have been at 1 HP.
Oh,
Oh god, so half of that is 22 points of poison damage.
Yikes.
Now
Really?
we
This is
know.
Right? Not poison?
That I am not poisoned, thankfully.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I mean, you're resistant to acid or you're resistant to poison?
Oh, sorry, I'm resistant to acid, not poison.
I thought it was poison. My bad.
No.
Mhm.
Got it.
Yeah. God. As... Thankfully, that's all of his turn.
Yikes.
Very cool.
Dea goes over to you.
Oh god. The first temptation is to immediately possess the car and hit him with it, but I hold that for later. I think smart thing to do for now would probably, though... there's still more of these fuckers lurking in here. I could gamble again.
Mm.
And I think I might with a fairy fire. Yeah. Because not being able to see people kind of sucks. So if I take a gamble, let's say, I think it evaporized. So I'll just replace it myself, but it'll be a 20 by 20 cube, and I think I'll place it. I'll put it up here. So if there's anyone who's invisible, they will be outlined in light if they fail a dexterity saving throw, DC 16.
Okay, up here?
Yep.
Okay. You place it down there. As completely wild, there's nothing there.
You have to keep trying, god damn it.
Alright, that's your turn.
And what else? I mean, I have to at least attempt, so it goes goodbye. Bonus action. I'll at least vicious mockery this motherfucker.
Shoot the gun, Dea. Shoot the gun.
Is Fairy Fire a bonus action? Yeah.
Oh, is it?
No, Fairy Fire is an action.
Oh, sorry. I'll do a bardic inspiration. Someone who's up next. I'll do Red Menace.
Okay.
And then yeah, and I'm just gonna slump back in my fucking seat. And I hope I don't get fucking hit again.
Yep. The Red Menace.
The Red Menace. You start walking towards this main guy that I see.
Alright, yeah, just hop out.
Yeah, hopping out.
Get out of the car?
I'm out of the car. And moving.
Okay.
And I bonus action Hexblade's Curse on this man.
Okay.
And with my action Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah.
Alright, roll to hit.
Let me target him, so maybe. Attack.
That's so
26.
26 does hit.
cool. Hell yeah.
That's 6 plus my proficiency, which is I think 3 right now.
So 9
Yeah.
points of
So
damage.
9 points of damage, and I attack again.
Alright.
$21.
21 hits.
So 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. All right.
That's my turn for now.
Hell yeah. Damage is damage. We love it.
Elena.
Okay. So
These other guys must have rolled trash.
she's gonna knock on the middle console thing to let
Thank
Onimori
you.
know. Be like, we're getting attacked right now. And then
Oh,
she's gonna reach over the seat and gently poke Dea and cast Cure Wounds. Maybe.
I is Kate, thank you. Dea gives you a glare.
I'm trying to help, okay? 9.
Yeah, remember you can target her and you can
did.
Roll a. Oh,
I just did
oh,
it.
never mind. That
As you
worked.
did? I saw it. I can confirm.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, and then she's gonna get out of the car.
All right.
And she goes to summon her scythe, but realizes she can't. And then she looks at the fish man, and like
This lizard.
this lizard whatever thing, and just the thoughts of that dream start like overpowering her again, like having to attack somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and ends her turn.
All right. As
Oh, no.
is. The other one's turn. As he's gonna fire at Ash.
That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. I'm upset with you, Shiva.
Oh God. As. Oh wait, yeah. What's the obscured rules? Because if you can't see him, but he can see you, it's advantage on his attack, right?
I can't see him, but he can see me. Did he use his action to hide and everything? I think
assuming,
it's just
yeah.
hidden. So hidden,
Mhm.
you have advantage
Hidden
on an
was
attack
advantage.
roll. Yes.
Okay, so he gets advantage in his first attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna try to hit you. I did also forget about something on Dea's turn, but I will not forget on your turn, so...
Nah, it's okay. You can forget on my turn too.
Was a 13 hit you?
No, it does not.
Wow, that was a very sad roll.
Woo! We love that.
As the shot goes wild. But yeah, he had sneak attack, my bad, I forgot.
Turns over towards him.
Oh shit.
oh shit.
Immediately sees him.
Yep,
There you
as
are.
he is reloading. Onimori.
Onimori lowers the console to be greeted by the sound of gunfire.
You're
Mhm.
welcome, buddy.
And is the car difficult terrain?
For you to get out of. I will allow it to be normal terrain for you to get out of the trunk.
I
feel like at this point, unfortunately, you're used to this.
Dude, it's difficult terrain if you try and shove yourself through the cat hole.
Mm-hmm.
Onimori activates Giant Smite immediately and dives out the right door and sprints towards this guy.
Oh, fuck! Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, go Onimori.
Onimori.
And that's his turn.
All right.
Battle stance.
Wait, I use Second Wind immediately.
Second wind.
Mm-hmm.
You
Or not
use
Second Wind, not that. I use Action
Action
Surge.
Surge.
I'm an
Action
idiot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a small lapse in judgment and use the correct ability.
Onimori
Onimori
hitting
just-
every button.
He just barrels out of this car, picks himself up immediately, and just sprints towards this guy, holding Daibo over his head and just bashes him over the head.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Elliot battle stance.
Oh yeah, I do that. X.
26 hits.
Alrighty, righty. This plus this.
Oh, yeah.
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Go ahead and add an extra.
D6?
I think it's 2d6 now because Maple's cool.
Ooh.
I was
I'll
double
Do
checking.
this.
An extra 1d. Oh wait, no, their bite attack deals an extra 1d6. The infused strikes is still only.
So an extra 3 points damage.
I think
23.
So. So an extra d6.
All right, awesome.
I do it again.
Womp.
Womp womp. That's my turn.
Okay. As it goes back over to top around, it's Ash.
Hell yeah. This is that sick Ash and Maple coordination that we're looking for. Maple is going to hop out of the log. Wha-bam, bam. Moving 5, 10. Ash is going to use his movement. 5, 10, 15 to mount Maple because I am a rider, apparently. That was the feat I took. And then Ash is going to almost propelling themselves through the terrain because Ash and Maple have no difficulty moving through difficult terrain. Ash is going to move him and Maple, or going to move Maple's extra movement of an extra, I believe it is, yeah, an extra 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here next to Onimori. Ash is going to use his bonus action as you see all of his scars glow that bright starry blue as you see an arrow form in his hand. And then I'm going to use my action to release it and cast it, as I'm going to use my spell shot. I'm going to make a spell shot arrow and then cast lightning bolt. Because we saw the fucker cast it, or I saw the fucker cast it at me when we were being attacked in the embassy.
Yeah.
And I think, oh yeah, it's plenty of feet to hit both of them. So I'm looking to hit both fish boys.
Yeah, amazing.
Hell yeah.
Great. As you do so, you begin to focus on the magic of creation itself. As you visualize what it looked like when Raul casted the spell. As you can feel just this raw, untapped energy beginning to just sear through your veins, you feel as lightning begins to channel around you. As you can see just similar to how Dea did when she first saw a glimpse of the Star Drake. You can almost view this greater whole that you are a part of. As you draw on knowledge that isn't yours to cast it, as they both need to make dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity saving throws. You see just crackling static roll up Ash's body as they let loose this arrow.
15 and an 11.
Okay, so my spell save DC is 14, so the 15 will succeed, the 11 will fail.
Okay.
So that is, I believe, if I know lightning bolts, that is 8d6. So... Ah, so many ones! That's okay. So 26 damage. So 26 to the one that failed.
Wait.
13 is one.
Actually, on the one that succeeds, so both of them have evasion.
This mother... I'm so mad!
I'm sorry, I was describing every rogue ability. I thought you would.
Hey, look, I still had to do it.
Yeah, fair enough. He see the one in the back sees the lightning bolt. He very quickly just backflips backwards as he manages to tap the lightning bolt to soar over his body. The other one just as he gets hit, he kind of rolls back, trying to shield his body from most of it. As this one takes 13 damage and the other one takes no damage.
I'm upset. You see in a little bit of cool flavor as the bolt streaks across the open sky, you see a small spectral image of the fish sort of swimming through the lightning bolts as it goes across.
Yes. Good.
As Ash just goes,
They're slippery. Pin them down.
as that's his turn. And Maple already used all of her movement, so she's going to menacingly stare at him.
You do so, menacingly. Alright. It's this boy's turn. as he's going to turn towards you, Onimori, as he takes his gun and a bullet fires out.
The red one?
Oh, sorry, you colored them. Let me...
How dare you?
There's dots on them, they're just tiny.
Yeah, let me
Now
help you out
they're
here.
big ones.
Yeah, I mean... Alright, so yeah, the red one and the blue one now.
Okay.
Yeah, as the red one takes his gun, he's going to fire a bullet towards you, Onimori, as the gunshot rings out.
Onimori's attention immediately and fully snaps to this man.
Alright. As... It is going to... There's a 23 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 8 points of piercing damage. And then go ahead... Oh yeah, so 8 points of piercing damage. It does get sneak attack because you are engaged with this other ally. As you take an extra 21 points of that piercing damage. And go ahead and make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw against poison.
I will say I do have the Mizet armor.
What is... Oh, that gives you nothing if...
Oh yeah, I fully evade.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, you can feel like the poison like running through your body. The Mizet armor begins to just like to turn
Wait, can
as
I
it just...
steal this?
What?
Can I steal the narration?
You go for it.
Okay, so the gun shot hits Onimori, and his quote-unquote free hand, because will run carrying Daiba with one arm, just snaps up to cover his ear, because that's a gunshot that just rang out like 40 feet away from him. And he kind of like stumbles for a bit, and the gunshot does hit him just square in the chest, and he looks down on it, then looks back up, and then instead of immediately, re-gripping Daibo, his head kind of snapped to the left and the right, and, making eye contact with the Red Menace, and then Ash. And he feels like something like there's definitely some zing to that bullet.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't really do anything to him.
Hmm. Yeah. As that is his turn. Dea, you can finally see the two of them.
I sure can, which means they're kind of vulnerable for a suggestion.
Oh.
As for... She's gonna use that on the blue one. Throw your gun at my feet. DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Do they have advantage if we're in combat against them?
No.
Let's see.
Sick. Love that.
Yeah, no, okay, well, yep, just no wisdom saving throw. Alright, does a 16 save.
That is my spell
Aww.
save DC.
Aw, unfortunate.
Damn. Well, it was
Alright.
a good attempt.
That would have been real cool.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, almost there.
Good old saver sucks.
Listen, they come in clutch sometimes, so I'll take that. Bonus action, I am gonna give Elena a bardic inspiration, and just seeing her just kind of standing there, just kind of looking at her hands. What are you doing? They are here to take our lives. Are you not willing to defend yourself?
I know. Okay.
They see nothing wrong with taking ours. You were fine before.
As that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Red Menace, you're up.
Red Menace. Well,
That was very loud in my ears for some reason.
no, so sorry.
That was
My turn. Run up to this boy, and I turn up the Vajran and start slashing.
All right.
Oh no!
How do you whiff?
Ramirez, in his rush to get closer to his targets, slips and falls face first into the mud.
But
He has a second attack.
second attack as you get yourself up and fucking wipe off your face. It's all good.
Oh.
It's a 27.
27. I'm just imagining like you try to play it off as like you just throw like the mud into his face, like all according to plan.
Just breakdance up, just slashes his man. 16 plus 3, 19.
19 points of damage. Yeah, as you begin breakdancing around, you very easily play it off as like obviously that was your plan. You're just like a drunken master trying to put your your opponent off guard, and it worked. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, so that's my turn. I'm not gonna use Hex.
All right, Elena.
Alright, nervously, she's gonna just reach out her hand toward the red boy, and she's going to cast Command.
Okay. In order to do so, you would need to summon your weapon.
Yeah.
Right.
So she'll bite into her palm. But I don't think she'll look at her weapon. I don't think she can. And she'll cast Command.
I'm gonna say a very low wisdom save, DCA wisdom save.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you do manage to focus on Dea's words. I imagine you feel sick to your stomach still, but you do manage to cast Command. As what do you say?
Grovel.
Towards the red.
Red boy, yeah.
Okay, that's a wisdom save.
Nah.
That's a 6 for his wisdom save.
He fails, so he goes prone and ends his turn.
at the start of the next turn.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all she can do.
Okay. Yeah, as you look a little green.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of green, sorry. It's Blue Boy's turn, as he's gonna attack the Red Menace. As he fires his gun at you, does a 18 hit you?
An 18! Of course it hits.
As you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Ouchie, owie. Ow.
Because you are engaged with the Red Boy, he does get sneak attack. So that's an extra 20 points of piercing damage.
Does he look like I could kill him in one attack?
Blue Boy, Red Boy?
Blue.
You'd have to roll kinda high.
I get Sentinel on him.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Oh, Sentinel, if they make an attack, you just get an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, that'd be after this attack, so.
When they make an attack.
Yeah, it is when they make an attack, not
Oh
after.
my god, that's weird. Well, I guess you'd have to do a shit. I don't think you're gonna be able to kill him in one shot. That'd be insane. 14 doesn't even hit, so no.
Damn, okay, that would have been cool though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be wild. You have to do it. I don't think you can actually get to enough damage with one
It would have
attack.
been so cool.
Yeah, it would have, and then I would have looked at your sheet for cheating. Oh god.
21 damage total.
Anyways, yeah, so that was... Okay, so yeah, you got 10 points of piercing plus another 20 points of sneak attack damage. So that's 30 right there.
31 points of damage total.
It's 30 points of damage total, not 31.
Oh, 30.
Yep.
Ow.
And then,
ow,
in addition, go ahead and make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw against being against poison.
Everything bad just happens to
Wait,
me.
can I use something else? Wait.
What else do you do?
No, I can't. It's a reaction too. Never mind. Sorry, I have new abilities.
Oof. Alright, as you're gonna take some poison damage, as that is 26 points of poison damage.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm upset now.
Look at my health!
There it goes.
That was one
Would you
hit.
believe the same thing happened to Onimori last turn?
Oh no.
And then Onimori just decided to resist it all.
Onimori is just built different.
Yeah, Onimori truly do be built different. Onimori!
Seeing this guy, actually, you used the gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why I got Sentinel, okay. Onimori is just covering his ears, because that fucking hurts. This man's literally right next to each other, not right next to him. And once that happens, Onimori picks up Daiba again. He is just fuming. He just kind of real low tells this guy, I'm going to kill you. And I'm gonna attack twice.
Woo! Go Onimori!
Whee! There's a 23 hit.
A 23 does hit.
I'm also going to activate my runes.
Take an extra d6 of cold to that as well.
Stop making me type.
More d6s! I demand more!
Mr. 4.
20 points of damage.
Oof, oof, owie.
And I'm going
You
to
don't like
use... Whoa, my features are on a different tab. I'm going to activate this. He immediately takes this much fire damage. And
Oh boy.
makes me a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw. That's 19. Now he rolled that raw.
Well, he succeeds. I'm gonna attack again.
Yeah. Does not have a lot of health. Unless you whiff.
I whiff.
Yeah.
Upset.
You manage one strong attack as like he seems kind of a little bit shook by like the threat. As he just managed to focus up and just like dodge backwards. As you can see him just kind of like huffing and panting a little bit.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Would I go over here?
Yeah, alright. Ash.
Alright, Ash is going to... Gosh, but he's got fucking evasion like a little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do cool stuff, but he's got evasion like a little bitch. It's fine. Yeah, Ash is gonna be smart. He's gonna take one of the handmade arrows from his bag and use it to cast Chaos Bolt at this motherfucker in front of him. So that's just an attack roll. I'm gonna use my feature, my nice Squire feature, to give me advantage on this roll too. Because I want this to hit. I want this to hit.
Roll him.
Something that I don't know if we ever established. Is this just my roll, my bow roll to hit? Or would this be like a weird spell attack?
For what?
For the spell shot arrows.
Depends on what you need to roll for the actual like attack of the spell. If it's a save, then it's going to be like whatever save it says in the spell. If it's a spell attack, then you roll your attack roll.
Okay, so it's an attack roll. Okay, so I can just use my bow then. Sick!
Yeah.
We love that. We love to see that. Attack advantage. 24!
Wow. 24 on what? That's on Blue Boy?
That's on Blue Boy. So,
Okay.
I'm going to roll 2d8 plus 1d6, and then the arrow, when it hits, because I'm using the feature, he will take an extra 1d8, which is pretty cool. So 3d8 plus I need to actually roll. 3d8 plus 1d6. And I'm gonna look at the first two. The first two were 7s. Oh, fuck. Okay. So because of how Chaos Bolt works, if I'm correct, if I roll the 2 dice, the d8s determine the damage type, and if it's the same damage type, it bounces to another creature.
Oh.
Within like X amount of feet, or
Yeah. How close is the other guy?
50
Fuck!
feet away.
He's too far away.
I know.
Well,
Oh, it's so close.
sad.
you
Well,
want to
then-
hit Tony Mori for no reason?
I would not like it to hit Onimori. That would suck.
But you got your cool effect.
Yeah, it would. But it's
Maybe you can bounce it again. If you keep bouncing it, the Onimori, then Red Menace, then
then it'll get to the guy. Exactly, no. But that is psychic damage. So that's pretty cool.
Psychic damage. What's this look like?
So you watch as Ash takes out the arrow that he used, that he made physically before, and you can see it's this stark white arrow. And as he goes to fire it at the guy in front of him, you actually see the arrow light up with magical energy as it just seems to turn into a kaleidoscope, as it seems to just be shifting throughout the air, and once it impacts, it sticks to a solid color, and you just see it turn a bright purple before sending a shockwave through him as you just see blood start to pour out of his orifices.
Yeah, as Ash.
God
How do you
damn.
take down the blue one? Yeah, you just like are you killing or incapacitating here?
Can I choose to incapacitate with that?
Oh right, because it's a spell.
It's a spell, I don't think I can.
It also has range too. So.
It's also ranged, yeah, I don't know if I can choose to incapacitate. So he's dead.
As yeah, his brain is fried. He goes down. Does the fucking doorknob?
Well, unfortunate, I suppose.
Well, there's effects now. Great.
I love that.
Ash just goes,
Well,
and then, no, Maple's not going to be able to make it all the way over there. Ooh, but I can do a cool thing. Yeah, they may... No, I can't. I can't do anything cool. That's okay. We'll run. We'll run, so maybe next turn Maple can do something cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And because that's a spell shot arrow, I don't think I get my extra attack.
All right.
So that is my turn. Maple vibes. Maple vibes with strong energy. She moved.
Yeah. As the red guy just kind of looks at his partner go down, he just says shit as he takes out a small short sword. Yeah.
The red guy has to use his turn to go prone.
Oh, right.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
Bravo!
What a
can't
little
do
bitch.
Shit!
As he just suddenly like flops to the ground, prone in front of you, the red menace.
That scares me.
Holy
Not if Deus snipes it before.
As he ends his turn, goddamn.
God, no, I'm gonna still do a healing word. I'm gonna upcast this at 3rd level for the Red Menace in case his stupid ass dies. Give me back 13 hit points.
Alright.
And then for her action, she's gonna use Vicious Mockery now onto the red boy.
Okay.
To add insult to injury. And she just kind of
Okay.
sneers, like holding where the bullet probably hit her, like in the side. Look at you. Down in the mud and the grime where you belong.
Damn.
As that's a 4 for the wisdom save.
As that fails.
Let's
As-
go.
As he ends up taking 5 points of psychic damage, and his next attack is at disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
As
Good
that
shit.
ends my turn, because I'm gonna stay in the car.
Smart.
The red menace.
The Red Menace.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
Right next to the mic. Yeah, I'm not. First off, I'm gonna use my bonus action to hex this man. And second off, I'm gonna use the Great Weapon Master feat to take -5 to my attack rolls. And do +10 damage if I hit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Now when you have advantage.
And I have advantage.
You got this.
Does 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Fuck yeah.
Let's
So
go.
that's a +1d6 +10.
Oh
Holy
boy.
shit.
I wonder if the DM just includes. Or did you have to add that to the situation bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
26 damage.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Not looking great.
And I attack again.
Okay. Great Open Master again.
Yeah.
Alright, do it.
Does 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Fuck yeah.
Roll him.
So +1d6 +10.
Mm-hmm.
26 damage again.
Jesus.
Alright. The Red Menace. How do you want to do this?
The Red Menace slashes this guy's back as it crawls through him. Then slashing the back of his knee, and then just does not kill him. Just gives him a light kick to the head.
Like, buddy, you are gonna go for the cruelest non-lethal blow of all time. If you
Slash,
said a
slash.
third slash.
Slash, and then
The
just
double slash and then just
just a light tap on the back of his head with the boot.
Thought you were just gonna cut his Achilles tendon to completely fuck up this man for life.
Yeah.
His leg's not gonna be good after this.
As you fuck him up. He does in fact go down alive, but incapacitated as he is knocked the fuck out.
Woo.
As combat ends.
Good.
Real quick, I guess what is everyone doing right now? Like,
As soon as it ends, she unsummons her scythe.
yes, immediately snapping it back. Okay.
Yep.
Y'all hear the crunching of bones as Onimori continues to overhand swing Daibo down to the corpse of the dragon
Oh my god.
guy.
I think Ash and Maple ride back over to Onimori and just stare at him and look for where the bullet hit him.
Just square in the chest. It's a little bloody, but he seems fine.
Are you okay?
Does not respond.
Is he just still like zoned out swinging into this guy?
Oh yeah, it's like disgusting. Like he is tenderizing this poor mook.
I think Ash places a hand on his shoulder.
Onimori.
Oh shit.
Does a 24 hit you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it would.
I'm so sorry. Onimori swings back on you and just sideswipes you with Daibo.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
What?
What?
Do you snap out of it after that one, or still kind of?
What?
I think it hits pretty square. Like, that's gonna hurt, Ash. I'm sorry. And then he stops and he drops Daibo. Thud on the ground.
Onimori.
As Ash sort of like wipes some blood from his mouth.
Would you care to explain what is going on?
Ash, I'm sorry. I I thought you were one of them.
Ash just stares at the corpse.
He's like holding one hand over his ear now.
What happened when you were shot?
It hurt. Is everyone okay? Where is everybody?
The Red Menace is
I
over
see.
there.
Redmond is Ash. Where's Day and Elena?
They're back by the car.
Can I see them?
I am concerned for you first.
I'm concerned for them. Where are they? And he just kind of starts to push past you.
Ash would stand in his way.
Ash, move.
They are fine. You, however, were in a blind rage and attacked me, and I would like to know why.
I'm sorry. Where are they?
They are fine. Dea, Elena, how are you?
Alive?
Dea's just
Lucky.
slumped in the seat. Also alive.
Things like fish in there still, Dea.
Oh no.
God. Well, she's out bleeding in the entire fucking car, so.
Yeah. Rip the monster.
I can change the tire. It's fine.
Here, I'm gonna healing word Dea. Y'all can continue. I'm just.
I think Ash turns back to Onimori and just...
Is there something?
You see him, he looked like he was gonna be real angry, and then takes a second, and he goes,
You seem distracted. Was there something that happened during the battle?
Onimori is, like, way more, I guess, animated than usual. Like, he's kind of, like, looking around. Like, he's not really looking at Ash. He's kind of craning his neck around. Like, he doesn't move a lot, usually. He's very unexpressive. No.
what's my passive insight? It's higher than that.
16?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm assuming so.
It's a
You're
13,
with
so-
Jason, yeah.
Onimori, you are not yourself.
I'm fine, just... Everyone's fine, everyone's fine.
No, everyone is not fine. Onimori, if there is something that is bothering you, it will affect the group.
Ash, it doesn't matter.
You.
Ash, like, wipes some more blood and goes,
I would beg to differ. If this is something that could put people in danger, I would like to know what is going on.
He doesn't say anything for a moment, he just the smallest, he just shakes his head. Listen, it's really hard to hear you right now. I shot it right in my ear. I'm going to go sit down.
I think Ash will just sort of sigh and just look at Onimori with a sort of like, yeah, that fucking checks out expression, and then just walk away. And Maple will like look at Ash and sort of scowl at Ash, and then walk away back to the car. Ash walks over to Oni. Ooh, they're grouped. No. Ash walks over to check on the Red Menace. Maple goes back into the car.
Oh, I healed you, Red Menace. I went over there. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, how many heals?
9.
9 healths. Well, if you want to question that guy is still alive, I'm gonna go change the tire. There's a spare one. And,
Don't we have 4 flats because it was caltrops?
I guess so. I
I'm
would
gonna go
say
change
though,
the
like,
tire.
why would you do this to us?
Does someone have the mending spell?
Ah. Ah.
I don't, but I thought I would ask. That would make the repair process fairly easy.
Nope.
No.
Shit.
cars. No, you guys would be able to find the supplies to like patch it up. Yeah, I think you have at least have like the kits available to like to plug up the holes. You just need to like take a good bit of time to like reinflate your tires proper.
I was gonna say, did these fucks have a vehicle we can just loot, or did they just
They do
walk
not. They
out here?
seem like they seem that they were walking out here.
Okay. Figured I should ask if we can
Walk
steal perfectly
here.
the tires.
They were walking.
I will say, Dea, as you're like back at the car, as like Ash goes over to the Red Menace, like after he splits up with Onimori, Maple comes in, gets she's a normal sized creature. She gets in the back of the car, sort of like pushes Raventail over, and then just like slams the door and like sinks down into the seat.
Ooh, angsty teen.
Ooh.
Poor Raventail, he didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, he just kind of like crawls over to like the corner.
Yeah, Maple just like sinks down, and you just feel like the temperature in the car drop like 20 degrees. As Maple is just letting loose an amount of cold energy that is like air conditioning.
So it's probably getting too cold for Dea. She would have fucking left Maple be if she didn't be petty as shit. But now
boy.
Dea's like, fuck you, you're ruining my car vibes. So, I'm gonna use... This is valid for...
Fireball. No.
No, I know, I'm using tongues on Maple, and Dea's like glaring back. Who the fuck has pissed in your breakfast?
I have to ask real quick. I'm gonna double check something. Is Tongues a willing creature?
Let's see.
I think it's...
The spell. Wow. The spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand. Moreover, when the creature speaks, any creature that... To be fair, if Maple would just gave Dea the silent treatment, though, like...
I guess Dea could cast Tongues on herself, too.
Oh yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah.
For me. I mean, she asks Maple that.
I think Maple, like... Maple sort of just, like, stares at you. And just, like... sighs this big cloud of cold as she goes... Well, my opinion apparently doesn't matter, so why don't you go fucking ask Ash?
Oh,
As
shit.
she just sinks lower into the seat.
Well, if you are going to brood like this, don't do it in the fucking car and make it abysmal in here.
And she just crawls out of the car. And you see her like... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Dea's sticking her head out the window. Ash, you fucking cretin. Fix your goddamn dragon.
You just hear, I'm my own fucking individual, as Maple like slides down into the stump, and you just see like a layer of frost form out over the edge as she just slides into it.
Oh my god.
As Ash just sighs as he just goes,
Red Menace, would you like help tying up this individual for, like, I don't know, an hour?
I mean, no. If you want to do it, you can do it, but I think that's a too many cooks situation.
I would like to give Maple some time to cool off.
Fair. Do you want to? I mean, stare at me tie this man, or?
I
Ash watches.
suppose I could I'll just go over here.
And Ash will just go sit on this stump over here.
Okay. Do you want to talk or anything? What's
I'm
happening?
fine.
Okay, I'll be tying this man then. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
You're all good.
Ash also sulks in the raid now.
Okay, the vibes have gone so off. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Guys, let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break here.
Yeah!
Yay!
When we get back from break, we like to share fun facts about our characters, so you guys get to know them a little bit more. So, fun fact about Ash. Ash is not a huge fan of water.
Wow.
Like, Ash can swim, and everything. But he's just, hunting animals in the water was difficult, which is why he is now so ecstatic with fishing, because it's such an easier way to hunt animals in the ocean. Also, Nemo is finally back, so...
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go. Sir, we had to mandatorily harass Shivam during the break for at least 2/3 of the time.
Yeah, and then I came back, and then you guys just kept, doing it anyways.
Wonderful.
Dave,
Yep. Daya's fact for the week. So, as a part of her personal collection, Daya owned many books containing plant pressings. It worked as a part of her personal encyclopedia for their physical traits along with their uses.
What a nerd.
I like that. That's a
Yeah.
cute fun fact.
Yeah, what a nerd.
Yep.
Elena's fun fact. Elena's hands are normally very cold.
Same.
Is it because of the
Bad
lack of blood
blood
in
circulation.
circulation?
Yeah.
I was gonna say something else, but now it's that, so...
what were you gonna say?
Like what older people say, like, cold hands, warm heart?
Oh.
No, now it's lack of blood circulation.
She has a circulation.
That's what Elena
issue.
wants to think, but no,
Yeah.
it's just...
It's blood
Elena has Raynaud's.
oh no.
Yeah.
Fun fact. Onimori often came back from battle wounded, and as Oiwa's best soldier, his recovery time often matched the time between major battles for her army. Rumor has it, Oiwa made incredible strides in medicinal treatments in secret to get him back in the battlefield as quickly as possible, improvements which she took with her to her grave.
Ooh. So I'm hearing if we ever find
Vampire.
her tomb, we can just find a shit ton of medicine.
Mayhap.
Mayhaps.
Bam.
The perfect steroids.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Nemo?
The Red Menace would be on the constant lookout for newer and heavier boots. He thought that they interfered with the speed of the car because if they were too light, he wouldn't be stepping on the gas hard enough.
I
Good
love
mood.
that.
The Red Menace trying to tie bricks to his shoes to you gotta increase the amount of force going down.
He's got the ultimate raver boots.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god.
Very good. But yeah, we'll go ahead and cut back to some very terrible vibes.
Oh yeah.
You guys are still in the rain. The Red Menace, you have to fix the tires, which can be done probably overnight here if you guys decide to just kind of rest here. And you also have someone to interrogate.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do?
Does Red Menace tie up the guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows some time stuff.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
no reason. No reason.
No reason whatsoever.
Anyways,
who... I guess who do we want to interrogate him?
I mean, I can. I could look into his mind. If he's lying.
Sure. That sounds effective.
It's so invasive though.
I mean, I don't have to.
No, you are. You are one of the best people at approaching these situations carefully.
I am?
Ash glances around at everyone else.
Okay.
Yes.
Moore is just sitting on the
Relatively.
ground in the mud.
Is he okay?
No.
Should I check on him first?
If you do, he will give you no insight.
Didn't you just say I was the best at approaching things?
If you wish, you may. Something happened in the battle that threw him off. Much more energy than normal, but surprisingly, Unimori did not want to share any of his actual feelings or emotions.
Let me see what I can do. I'm gonna walk over to him. Do.
Sorry, that grape in my throat.
Onimori, quit choking on grapes for 2 seconds.
No. Moore is just sitting on his knees in probably a drier spot of the dirt. I mean, it's raining, so none of it's dry, really.
I was gonna say,
Friend.
Elena will probably just stand beside you and put her wing over you so you stop getting rained on.
Yeah, he's just kind of like subtly trying to cover at least one of his ears. He's just kind of like got his hand like propped up.
I'll go on the side that he's not covering.
Okay, he doesn't really acknowledge you right away, but
Mhm.
when like, a couple moments pass, he just goes, Elena, are you alright?
I would be lying if I said yes, but I'm more worried about you.
Are you injured?
No.
He finally turns a little bit and just like really looks over Elena, like his head kind of moves a little bit. Okay.
Do you want me to heal you?
No, I'm fine.
Your ear?
I'm not injured.
But you're holding your ear.
Yes, the person they shot their gun right next to my ear.
Would you like me to heal it?
Will that change anything?
Will it help you?
It'll go away in a few minutes. Don't worry about me.
Insight. I don't. Something's fucking up, my guy.
Yeah.
Tell me all your secrets.
Tell me your inner monologues.
How much to explain with a nat 20 to a 29?
All of it, bitch. All of it.
How much you want to explain, but it is a nat 20, so like, be as
Yeah, it is a nat 20. He seems very distracted, just like Ash said, actually. It's almost like he's not paying attention to the scene that's actually happening around him currently. We're out of battle.
Yes.
Nothing's happening. Everyone's fine. No one really got, like, okay, the Red Moose took a pretty bad hit, but he seems like he's been healed up, and that's it, really. You didn't even see Daya get hit. But he seems like
Out of it.
very, very out of it, like almost like he's still looking around for attackers.
I think, I almost said Onimori. I'm not Onimori.
I mean, my character, the Red
Onimori.
Menace.
Yeah, my character, Onimori. No. Elena will kind of kneel down beside him. Where are you right now? Are you on the battlefield, or are you here?
Sorry, I'm eating. I need to stop eating the grapes.
What the fuck, Elliot? I'm talking to you and you eat a grape. That's rude
Pause.
as shit.
Pause the snack, you fuck. You're having
I'm
a scene.
hungry. No,
After your scene, bitch.
slowly he does turn because he can only he's like an owl. He can only really look straight forward.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at Elena and goes, "I am here in the rain, getting soaked."
I meant mentally.
Elena.
Hmm.
That kind of calms him a little bit. He seems like he's like kind of twitchy and he's not really doing it anymore. I'm here in the rain, getting soaked and sitting in the mud like an idiot.
You know, I sympathize with you. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I do. Having another mindset in battle, as you've seen. If you need to talk, and I mean really talk, I will listen. But if you'd like to sit in the mud, getting soaked like an idiot, alone, I will leave you be.
I think I'll pass up on the mud part. Slowly stands back up.
You sure you don't want any healing?
No, actually, I'm going. What are we doing currently?
We're waiting for the one of the attackers to wake up, so we can interrogate them. But
He slowly pans the battlefield. He sees the liquid pile that was the first enemy, and then the one that the Red Menace is tied up. What are we asking?
probably why they attacked us, why they are here, where they are going. You know, the usual.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll set this one out if you
I was
don't
going
mind.
to suggest you do that.
Good to
Because
go.
you do not seem in the right mindset.
Where are we, Shivam? Like, biome-wise?
Yeah. You're in like a very rainy forest. Yeah, there's a couple large like oak trees and the like, and like a path that's slowly getting muddied by the rain.
I think I'll step off somewhere and change into pants that aren't muddy. And then I'll rejoin you all.
Insight.
It's telling the truth.
Roll them
I'm
just
gonna
in case.
Okay.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I'm not gonna stop you from rolling.
24.
Yeah, it's his way of politely excusing himself from
Yeah.
the scene without, like, saying why he's excusing himself from the scene.
I
But,
think
like, he genuinely means, like, I don't think... What he means is, I don't think I'm fit to, like, interrogate this guy right now. But I'm not gonna say that, because I'm,
Right.
don't
No,
want to
no, no.
say that.
Okay, so in his head, she's going to say, there is no shame in sitting things out when you are not mentally prepared to do so.
He doesn't say anything. He just kind of gives you a single nod like he didn't hear that and goes to the trunk.
Okay. I'm gonna walk back. What is
Oh, I accidentally scrolled and yeeted Onimori into the... Oh, there he is. Oh, I thought I
What is
killed him.
Ash's reaction to me successfully speaking to Onimori?
What I was gonna say is, Onimori,
you very I was gonna say not stealthily at all. In fact, making a big show of it. When you start to walk away, you just hear a bunch of cracks as ice shatters from inside the tree trunk as Maple hops out and just goes, "Can I join you?"
So long as you don't watch.
Sure.
Sure.
Just strides beside you as Maple sort of like glares back and then just fucking no! Oh, no, okay, there she is. I thought I eat her in the void for a second.
Same.
As she just runs off.
Yeah, okay. Onimore grabs his pack and heads down the trail, like, just behind the tree line.
Maple will make a small cloud of mist to cover you.
Thanks, homie.
Nice.
Alright.
The anime censor cloud.
Exactly.
Do you want to jump over to another scene in the meantime?
Yeah. Is just the Red Menace interrogating this dude, or
No. I was going over there too.
If no one's here, I would Menace doing the interrogate this dude.
I was.
You start interrogating him by yourself, and then everyone else
Everyone's
jump in?
gone. I can talk to this man by myself.
Okay.
Okay.
You got it, the Red Menace.
I'm a
Okay.
full-grown adult. I can
Okay.
talk to people.
Great. How do you wake this
I
guy up?
have all my memories even.
Okay, well, that's fucking rude.
I poke him in the nose, so just like a little flick. Just
Little boop.
little boop on the nose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. His nose like twitches for a second as he groggily like wakes up and kind of like tests his bindings, just try to see if he can just struggling against it.
That won't work. I have practiced that not a lot.
God. As he says, "Okay, sure, we fucked up the robbery there. We don't need to do anything else here. My partner's
Go
dead.
on.
We just
Yeah.
take him and let's go."
Yeah, that sounds reasonable enough. Next time, maybe, just maybe, try to go for targets that have a better car. Have you seen ours?
I mean, yeah, but like, it's a car period.
Yeah? Wait, you guys don't have cars?
I mean, no?
No. That's so sad. I'm sad for you now.
He's nodding along, utterly confused.
What do you do here then if you don't have cars?
As he just kinda says, just trying to make some easy money. As he kinda like, he can't quite fully meet your gaze.
And what to do with the money if you don't have cars?
Just buy some basic things. Food, water, shelter eventually. That kind of stuff. Just easy robberies.
So that's your job now, right?
Yeah.
That's understandable. Okay, so next time when you're looking for a target, maybe try people that are going alone. So I don't know. We were 5 people. You guys were just 2. That wasn't a smart move on your part.
5 people kind of means more. I mean,
yeah. It's risk reward type of thing, but also, that other guy is dead. I'm sorry for your loss, Dad.
yeah. Now, can I just go now?
Oh yeah, sure. I untie him.
As he kind of like looks at you warily, he begins to just scurry off, abandoning the remains of his partner.
Wait, don't you want your stuff?
As he just kind of like calls after you, no, I'm good. As he begins scrambling off.
All right. You want some money? You know, like 10 gold.
He squints at you extremely warily, still eyeing the remains of his partner behind you, as he's still kind of like backing up. Roll persuasion.
Okay, oh, sure.
Mm-hmm. Nope. I'm good. God, as he just sprints off.
You take care then.
As he's gone.
What?
Nothing at all.
Would you like your buddy with or without the pulp?
I don't like
God.
that. I don't like
As yeah,
that one
Alina and Ash, you walk back over to the Red Menace. I don't know if Dea, you're also joining.
Sure.
Okay. As yeah, the three of you walk over. The guy's gone.
What happened to the tied up man?
I just let him go.
Why?
What?
I don't know. What do you want to do with the tied up man?
The rhythm is I. Did you stress on this individual that he forget our faces as we are wanted criminals?
Yeah, I think he pretty much want to forget our faces. It's under a lot of stress. His buddy
did
just
not
died.
leave him with any sort of inclination to go back with our faces and direction of travel and inform authorities of where we are going.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Very eager to leave his friend, it seems.
I think he's dead. That's not his friend anymore. That's just a body.
Yeah, as you look over at it, it is really just like a pile of fucking mush, basically.
I suppose I can understand that. Well, do you need assistance changing or patching the tires?
Yeah, that'll take. You need to, take out the tires and fix everything. Just a bunch of things. You might be here for a while, so you guys might want to set up camp. No.
Okay.
Ash will wander back over, I suppose, and is there like a canopy or any covering of trees that's gonna let us start a fire?
You can find like a very large oak tree to shelter underneath.
I'm gonna say it's this one right here.
Yep.
Woo!
By the way, is anyone going to do anything with these the remains of this guy, or
We can loot it. No.
do you wanna?
Good luck.
Ooh, wait a minute. I can. I'm gonna go over there.
Okay.
Oh wait, does it have a mouth? Probably not, huh?
Not anymore.
High or low to see if it has enough of a mouth for you to cast Speak with Dead.
Oh,
boy.
Yikes.
Warning for body horror? Warning for body horror.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. He's kind of squished. I'll try and keep this as light as possible. He's kind of squished down like pancakey, so the mouth itself is still technically there.
Intact.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
Nah, I won't do it. Actually, never mind. That's probably
Okay.
a bad idea right now.
Feels like an OSHA violation.
Yeah, I'll just look through his belongings, see if there's anything interesting.
Yeah. Alright. As you look around, he did drop his musket, which you can grab. as long as that would, and also 20 bullets.
Musket and 20 bullets.
Yeah.
Are they poison bullets?
They are not.
Damn.
Yeah, it seemed that that was kind of his natural ability to like poison them because he's the poison guy.
Lizard
Yeah.
man.
Is there anything like an insignia or anything on this guy?
Yeah, I was actually about to say. So,
bless.
Yeah, I'll allow it with just the high or low there, because all of this would be intact enough that, because you rolled pretty high on the high or low, all of this is pretty much intact and very easily like findable. Yeah, as you look around, you can see that like on his arm appears to be a like compass symbol that's tattooed on like his upper arm there. You can't tell exactly what it means right now, but it clearly is like significant, and it seems to be like the only sort of tattoo that he has on him.
I'm gonna take a picture of it. Also, fun fact, I have a compass tattoo.
Yeah. And as you look at the body, it's you, Izzy.
It's me, Izzy, as a lizard man.
As a lizard person,
As a
squished into
lizard
the ground.
That's what I've always
Izzy.
wanted.
God.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
great. You take a picture of a dead body. Good job.
No, I'm taking a picture of the compass tattoo.
Of the dead body.
Fuck off. I'm not like. Shut up. I can make this 10 times worse, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, please don't take the tattoo off him.
Oh, okay, that was worse than what I was thinking. But
Oh, damn, never mind.
Go back.
Anyway, is that all that's
Yeah.
important on him?
As you also rifle around too, as you look inside one of his pockets, there appears to be a letter that thankfully has not been like crushed to the point of unreadability.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What is
You pop it open?
Yeah.
Great. It appears to be like a request to some kind of like organization called the Bilge Wrath Gang. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll type that out.
Thank you.
Bilge?
Bilge rat?
Bilge
The
Wrath.
rats!
Wrath.
Build rat.
Huge rat.
The Bilge Rat Gang.
The rats. The rats. The rats. Thank you.
As you look at the letter itself, it says that 5 wanted criminals that were found guilty of taking over the Dusk Heap and the assassination of Baronessa Christina have recently been found and have been captured at Harpy's Cove.
What?
It gives a location and says to ask for a Captain C at a little like abandoned warehouse, and it gives like a location like late at night.
Oh, that just seems like a trap. That seems like a big trap.
Captain
everyone
C?
anyway.
Like C as in cat or like SEA?
Yeah, season cat, Captain C.
C.
Be funny if it was like the body of water.
It would be, but no.
Just
it has to be
Captain C.
Yeah, so
Okay,
it's maybe
okay.
the Captain C at an abandoned warehouse at night, and that for some reason, as far as you can tell, Elena, the person reporting says that they've captured you guys and they're looking for transportation to get you guys to Cielo for the bounty.
Well, the 5 heroes who defeated the Dusk Heap, we don't know if it's us.
I'm like
Defeated
90%
the Baronessa?
It very specifically says like we're found guilty of like assassinating Christina as well as helping overthrow the Dusk Heap.
Yeah. But they could be pinning it on another group of 5 people.
Looking for.
I guess so, but you do remember the wanted posters, so
God.
like that'd be crazy.
The wanted
Okay.
posters, I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Who knows?
It's at least the 5 people in the wanted posters.
Yeah.
Is what they're looking
Ooh.
for.
Supposedly, they're
interesting.
gonna have a cow and 4 other people there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so they're looking for transportation to Cielo for the bounty?
Yeah, looking for someone to take the people to Cielo for the bounty.
Oh.
Mhm.
Interesting.
We're
Can we
people
hire?
who
Can we
help
hire
people.
ourselves to take these
I
people?
was just about to say,
It
can I
seems you
turn
do have the
myself
letter
in?
and the meeting location.
I love that so much.
If I turn myself in, do I get the money?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you get the money and a free execution.
Yeah.
Yay! Well, yeah.
You get to watch a free execution.
Yeah.
Of yourself.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else on this man before I go over there and tell everyone this information that I found?
Yeah, you also find. Go ahead and roll 2d4.
Ooh. 2d4.
40 gold on him.
Fuck yeah! I just keep getting free gold.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I'm pocketing that. for me.
Finally, you're working yourself out of debt here.
Finally.
More money to give to other people.
Hey, I haven't given any money to anybody yet.
Yet.
Ever since the Dust Keep, okay?
Alright.
Which I still have not been paid back.
Yeah, by anyone. Like, everyone has the money to pay you back now.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway. Is that all?
Hey, all you gotta do is ask.
Yeah.
She wouldn't, though.
That's the thing. She would never ask, so.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Nolan.
And Ash won't remember.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Just know this. If I'm poor, I'm gonna fucking cash in that favor. Be like, Ash, give me my money.
Where's my fucking money, bitch?
Yeah, he'll do it.
Mhm.
Instantly. Hell yeah.
Anyway. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You want to bury the body at all, or just kind of?
Yeah, I'll be nice. Just kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cover up the remains as best you can.
Yeah.
You do so. Alright.
Oh,
Head back to the car.
Make camp?
Well, yeah, I was gonna go to the camp we're making.
Yeah. Okay. In the meantime, as Elena was doing that,
Oh, yeah.
the three of you wanted to talk about anything, or?
Sorry.
I think Ash makes a fire
Yeah,
and
I'll make a fire.
gets everything ready in a camp. He'll lean against the tree. He seems just exhausted. Not physically, but mentally.
Hey there.
What?
I think those two are taking too long to make a move on each other.
Wow. However, what do you have guessed? We knew this. We already knew this.
They're so slow, though.
And that is my fault somehow?
No, just knowing my friend and talking with you.
You are not my friend.
Oh, well, wait,
Damn.
why not?
None of you are. Why do you assume this?
I mean, I could be your friend.
Yeah, right.
Yeah?
No. Do you not understand euphemisms?
What euphemism?
Just don't count on it. I am not here with the
Yeah, I
goal
don't like
of-
counting. Numbers are bad.
I am not your friend. I will never be your friend. Do not consider that ever.
I mean, okay, then.
Oh,
Damn, Dale.
Now I'm sad.
no,
Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck?
sad.
We're all sad.
We're all
None of-
sad.
None of you ever get your hopes up for that. You would be deluding yourself.
Hey,
I'm merely tolerating all of your presences until we are done with all of this.
fair, but if you ever change your mind,
I will
I'll
not.
be here. That's fine.
Dave's already fucked off. She's trying to find somewhere dry to sleep.
Got a big old space under the tree.
Yeah? Trying to not be next to anyone, though.
Yeah, it seems like there's gonna be a lot of that tonight.
She'll go find another fucking tree bed.
Yeah, that's fair. You'll be very cold.
You do so. Yeah, Elena, you wander back to the camp as we'll go ahead and cut over to Onimori and Maple.
Uh-huh.
Maple will make the mist cloud for you.
Onimori is wearing a full set of armor underneath his pants anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Fancy.
Thank you.
Sure.
So anything you wanted out here in the woods?
To not be over there.
Fair enough. Onimori finishes changing and just try to whack all the mud off the other pair of identical pants.
Yes, Maple just sigh like a bunch of times as Onimori is changing.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, okay.
Just like.
Are you going to make another noise, or has the spell worn off?
You know, you can be kind of rude.
I've been told that.
Yeah. You're still...
What?
You're still a person, though. You deserve to be treated nicely.
I appreciate that sentiment.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Maple is like... You can tell that she's trying to be nice, but in a way where she doesn't outwardly appear nice. So she's just like... That's the best I can get. You're a human and deserve normal compassion.
You are a person.
You are a person and deserve person-like reactions. And is now just sort of awkwardly leaning against the tree. Do you just have multiple pairs of the same pants?
Well, I mean, roughly similar.
It's so weird.
Well, they're more for, enduring the elements than appearances.
Do you sleep with the armor on?
Well, I have been.
Is that uncomfortable?
Yes.
Then why don't you take it off?
I'm not sure.
Huh. Ooh. I mean, Maple's being a pesky little bitch right now. Yeah, she'll roll an insight check.
Yeah, she's rolling.
Oh, let's go!
He knows. Maybe you see him, like, shift a little uncomfy.
He knows why he doesn't take it off.
Because he's a vampire.
Because he's a vampire.
What the fuck? Are you also here to interrogate me?
No. Fuck no. You deserve to keep your shit to yourself. It is no one else's business.
Mm-hmm.
Look. People can be assholes. Everyone can be an asshole. But you're entitled to have your own shit. And
Are you referring to something else? Maybe?
No. I'm just saying, you're allowed to have shit. And you don't need to explain that to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Is this about Ash?
She just giving you like a weird sort of look now.
Is this about Ash?
No.
No.
Why would it be about Ash?
My passive insight is 10.
Interesting. Well, it's about Ash.
It's about
Not everything's about Ash.
I mean, sometimes things are about Ash.
Yeah. The world doesn't fucking revolve around him.
It doesn't revolve around any of us, I'd say. But that's true, also.
I'm allowed to be
Do some-
upset.
Yeah, of course. Did he say something to you?
No, he just... He is in the habit of making... He will make a choice and then not really change his mind. And it frustrates me.
Oh, I can see that. I agree.
It frustrates me because it's not very productive.
Sure.
Don't get me wrong, I don't think whatever the fuck you have going on is helping either, but
What are you talking about?
he's not handling it well either.
This is... Shivam sort of stare at me while I talk. This is about earlier.
Look, like I said, everyone's allowed to have their own shit. Especially in this group, everyone has their own shit.
Listen, I'm not going to get into what happened, but I'll just say he wasn't very helpful. It was actually very stressful.
No, I know. That's why I fucking hate him right now. What I mean to say is that... if you let your shit pile up, it can come out in an unhealthy way when you least expect it. So, it might be better to get it out before it's forced out. And based on the fucking track record that we've had so far, my guess is that sooner rather than later for most of us.
Oh, really? Listen, Maple. If I knew that was going to happen, I would've. That's all I'll say.
Well. I know everything I've said is contradictory. But, fuck it. Don't
You're
tell people
entitled
shit.
to it.
Hell yeah. I love that. You're entitled to your emotions. Don't tell people shit if you don't want to, but no, you can.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I'm going. I'm done here.
Alright, perfect. Let's go back.
Did you want anything?
No, I
from-
just didn't want to be over there.
Do you still want to be out there? It looks like they're sending the hostage away.
Fuck me. Why? Was it just the Red Menace interrogating him?
It appears so. The hostage looks confused.
I
And he's
would
gone.
be too. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah. Okay, go back.
Hey. You guys head back. As you guys start setting up camp.
Yeah.
Cool. As you guys
Gotta get the
set
camera.
up camp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh
Your
shit.
vision begins to blur
Oh fuck.
Oh boy.
as you feel sick to your stomach. As you just fall down to your knees, your vision begins to shift to a completely different location. As you can see, as you are in just like this dimly lit room, as You look around. There is someone in like the dim light that's just kind of like staring at you. It's an older man. Appears to be an elf. And he has like this milky white eye. And as he gets closer to the very dim source of like light that's just kind of hanging down from the room, flickering on and off, he smiles as you can see that he has just like a few golden teeth in his mouth, as he wears this like fine tailored suit. As he snaps his fingers, two people in like the darkness begin to pull up some ropes. As you can feel yourself being just like pulled up by like your legs up to the air, as you are now hanging upside down. Something feels off though. As you look up, you suddenly like catch a glimpse as instead of legs, you can see that there is like a fishtail. As the man with golden teeth just like smiles at you once more, you can see as he pulls out what appears to be like a butchering knife. As mild gore warning incoming. Not mild, just gore warning incoming. As he takes like the butchering knife to the like scales, he begins to just like pluck them off as you can feel just like pain rippling through your body, as it feels almost like your fingernails are being just like pulled off one by one as he like tears them out. As he just like he plucks them out as they're still covered in just like a little bit of like blood, and just like places them in like a dish behind besides him. This continues on for an excruciating amount of time as you can feel yourself beginning to black out. And as like you lose consciousness just covered in like wounds, you suddenly snap back to where you are. As Dea, you have had a vision.
What the fuck?
That's pretty neat. That's really, honestly, that's pretty sick.
Well, I mean, once again, she doesn't really. Well, first time, I mean, she at least knew who it was about. I mean, this is some fucking stranger, but not even a fucking stranger. It's something that probably shouldn't exist in this day and age.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's no want to talk to everyone right now, so, I mean, probably saving it for the morning. Because she doesn't have any use for it. I mean, yeah, it's more bad shit happening to people.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just continue getting ready for the night, I suppose.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You
we're
catch
just
your
gonna sit on
breath.
that. Ooh, okay.
Pick yourself up, and yeah, you just head back to camp.
I mean, she's not. I think she's gonna probably just camp a lot farther away, like where she is now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do so.
Man, we all real angsty this session.
Yeah, we're all
huh?
real angsty this session. We're just vibing with that angst.
Yikes.
Hey, I have everything.
Yeah,
that's
I-
true.
I-
The
I-
rhythm
I-
is
I-
great.
I'm assuming just like a little bit out of sight of the others.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, I guess you guys want to take watches. You notice like
will-
Kate's probably out of sight at this point. Mm-hmm.
Real quick,
Yeah.
as Unimori and Maple return to the group, and he's walking past Ash. Unimori just gives him like a genuine, "I'm sorry, Ash, for hitting you." And he just keeps walking to his spot.
Ash sort of will nod to Onimori in sort of a confused but respecting look, and then sort of glance over towards Maple, who, like, with a big tood, comes back in and just, like, lays on the other side of the tree from Ash. Like, a few, like, lines are slung back and forth in Draconic, and then Ash just sort of sighs and leans back against the tree.
So, who's taking what watch? If
I can do first watch.
Okay, something that we have not discussed. Do you want to do something about our...
What if I turned up your microphone volume a little bit so I can hear you more clearly?
Do we want to do something about our new dream companion?
I don't think right now would be the best time to do that, so
I agree with Elena.
maybe...
Why not?
Seems like a good... The
good
Red
time
Menace,
as
we're in the
any.
woods. If we all fell asleep together, we would be completely defenseless.
Yes, maybe when we go to, like, you know, the town in Harpy's Cove, we could, like, get the, like, an inn room, and then we could do that? Yeah?
Sure.
Sure.
But I won't see the lady again.
I mean, okay, but like I said, I think maybe we should wait.
Okay.
Okay.
But if she asks why we took so long, I'm blaming you guys.
Okay, that's fine.
Well then,
Dea, are you taking a watch by yourself, or...?
Yes.
Okay.
Well then, I suppose I can take the last watch. Get some sleep. Redmanus, Elena, which would you like to take?
No, I don't know. I could take the first watch with any worry.
Okay. Wait, can I have the cat?
Yes, Raventail can be with us. I
Alright.
get the idea that
Ash sort of glanced over at Maple.
I think she will decide what watch she wants. But it looks like she is asleep for now.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and start off with the Red Menace knowing why.
Perception check. Let's go. 11.
God damn. You have 0 in wisdom?
Check. 13.
Cool. And 11. Yep. Cool. You're good.
Looks like it's go good and clear out here tonight.
What did you say?
There's nothing out here, apparently.
Oh. But yeah, it's just, woods. No, we could be driving. I think by now we got the tires ready, right? Shivam?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted to do the watches in the car.
I mean,
But then you're the only person who can drive, though, so, like...
I mean, might as well. I
That's a
can
little
drive
bit
for now. Or could I sleep? It's up to you anymore. We would have to wake up the others right now.
How would we sleep in the car?
I mean, it's a car. You can just lay your head against somewhere.
There's 6 of us.
Close your eyes. Two? Yeah, you in the trunk. They always take shotgun Ash and Elena can cuddle. And Ash can just heal Maple and come bring her back later. Like he did in the whole... In Ash... the place we just were. I forgot her name. Mistral Peak.
While you're explaining this the long way, Onimori's kind of trying real hard not to nod off. Oh, yes, but everyone else is already asleep. I'd rather not bother them, it's just one night.
Fair. So, it looked a little, shaken during the last battle. Is everything good?
Yeah, I think I'm alright.
You sure? You can talk to me. I won't mock you or anything.
It's just a little weird.
What part?
The battle.
You want to elaborate a little bit? I can. Most of our battles are kind of weird.
Onimori kind of thinks that on what, Maple said, which kind of were his own words several episodes ago of Deadman Company.
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure what happened, but, I had that musket go off in my ear and everything just started ringing really badly. So no, I saw red, the Red Menace. Not the good kind. Just... Well, it's over now, but... It was not fun.
I don't know how to help you there. Just no, maybe
Me neither.
I don't know if it gets too harsh for you. You could just take a step back next time.
Well, I mean, if we're in danger, we should all be all hands on deck, right? And
I mean, you could
hell,
stay
I
in the
was
car.
a soldier, I should
a
be
nap.
fine. That's kind of the thing I'm best at.
Yeah, but take a nap. It's not. It's the car. You just close the door.
Sure, but I mean, I felt fine going into the battle. I don't think it was that.
Don't know. I don't. Yeah, I know even less.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about this anymore. Actually,
Yeah, fair. You like sports?
No. You like jazz?
I love it. You like jazz?
Alright.
A little bit, yeah.
What?
Gas? I like
Jazz
gas.
Oh no, that was me. Sorry.
There's no jazz from my timeline and location. Actually, I'm sorry.
When did you hear it then?
I'm not
Dusky
sure.
or
I think it's the dementia. I'm just a little bit rattled from earlier.
I'm fair. I mean, that would be interesting for you. Like, yeah, this is a little too freeform.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't expect you of all people to like jazz. It's not very. I don't know how rule following is that a word? Yeah, it's a combination of word.
Well, do you think I'm a rules follower?
You kind of look, yeah, kind of a. I mean, not in a bad way. It's just you just don't expect you to like jazz.
Odimori is just staring at you.
Okay, so at least we know we like jazz now. It's a good music. That's something that can get you to our
I
show
think
or
I'm good.
something. Oh, okay. Hey, Mori,
Yes, the Red Menace.
do you think we're friends?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, you're my friend too.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nice.
It's. I mean, if we're gonna be all stuck here together, we might as well be friends, right?
No, I mean, I just just like you guys. I can.
Not trying to be miserable.
Just real cool.
Sure.
Yeah, bass and there's bass. I think the cello and the brass, and I'll go wake up the others.
Yeah, yes. I'm gonna. He just lays down where he's sitting.
There. Oh. I wake up Maple and just points to there. Give her a thumbs up and then crash.
Maple will like heavily sigh,
Mhm.
but like slowly, like go over to Dea. Just tap Dea a little bit.
I mean, even that still spooks her a bit as she kind of like flinches awake before seeing it's just Maple.
She sort of like nods towards the other rest of the sleeping camp.
Yes, I can see. Do you want to talk or no?
Maple like shrugs and just sort of like lays down.
I'll at least give you that the will if you want. And yeah. Upcasting tongues because I still haven't long rested yet, so I can cheat.
Woo! Oh fuck! I chose the thing with 2 characters. That's fine. So today sucked.
Immensely. Yes.
What's your shit? Sorry about earlier.
I don't really care about whether you're having a fit. It really only affects how useful we are if that situation arises again.
That's inevitable.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry that I made the car all cold. That was uncool.
So, you were having an issue with being connected to Ash? Is that it?
No, it's just Ash can be stubborn sometimes and it pisses me off.
The man has rocks in his head.
Yeah.
It's quite clear.
It just fucking... It sucks. And most of the time, I'm the only one that can talk to him. So, all of his... Look, I've seen him do a lot of shit. Dumb, dumber, dumbest. Not really any smart. And I fucking hate it when he knows he's making a dumbass decision and yet he sticks with it.
You just sit and watch, or can you even attempt to do something to rat it?
I mean, after, millennia of bitching, I kind of gave up.
Understandable. It sounds insufferable.
Yeah. He is stubborn and rough to deal with sometimes. Doesn't want to give people an inch because he thinks that will be bad for him. He thinks he'll be weak and cave and it'll be bad. It's fucking egotistical. You see that fucking fish? That was like a 1 foot long fish today. That's not a big fish. And like that man was trying to ride that ego trip for days.
You could always do better. Try and one-up him.
Yeah. I mean, when I fish, it kind of kills everything. But I like the idea. Not bad.
It's a bigger catch.
Okay. It's fair. I'll have to workshop it. And what about you? You seem especially jumpy.
It is no different than how things have always been. I am merely aware of my surroundings.
Yeah,
Try
okay.
to be.
Hey, I guess. Here, let's see what level of insight Maple actually has. Okay, that's not terrible. Daya's got a pretty high passive deception, that would be my guess.
Let me double check, but if I try and roll deception, that's another fucking story. My deception is a +8.
Oh, fuck.
I'll still at least attempt.
You have
Everything's still
disadvantage.
I still have disadvantage.
Come on, go in Maple's favor. Yay, let's go!
Got him.
I think Maple just goes. Okay, look. Oh gosh, I don't want to give this speech 20 times today. Look, everyone can have their own shit, and if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. In a group of people who need to fucking fight whatever the fuck we're supposed to fight, I just don't want there to be a weird, like, I'm dark and brooding and have my own shit going on, and that means I'm difficult to talk to, because that doesn't help anyone. And it's not you're actually the most responsive to me. It's fucking the others, and it makes me upset. So if you want to talk about it, you can.
I was gonna say, throw back to a hot second for when Maple was probably waking up Dea in relation to all this. Maple? Probably with how bad her reception was, she could probably see Dea was scared to be touched.
Okay, I think Maple will do her little rant and then go like, because you're cool, and it's okay if you have stuff going on, and I'm a friend who is willing to listen if you want to talk about it. Sorry.
I'm here to at least get a job done. To go through, take out all of these titans. I will do this whether or not I'm agreeable with the others. Sociable, that kind of thing. That can still be done. And that is what I will continue to do.
I think Maple, just leans and looks at you and just goes, "Who are you?" No, I obviously know who... I mean, you're Dea, yeah, sure. But, everyone has all of their stuff. Ash has the weird dragon fight thing. Elena's got whatever's going on with her. The Red Menace, we've seen all his shit. Onimori is a locked book. But, you have, I feel like, so much. And yet, you haven't really told anyone anything. I mean, we're gonna run into it, right?
And we deal with it then. It is not beneficial, or would not be. Nor would it probably be even needed. If I assume that Nicoletta, the person who I believe to be the one causing havoc from my dime, to be the... There is not much about me that would actually be useful.
I doubt that. You are very, very talented. All I would say is, besides for Elena, who has her own stuff, the rest of these guys have the emotional intelligence and depth of a kiddie pool. So,
A kiddie pool.
if you want someone to talk to, and I know the dreams that can pop up are rough. I'm here if you want to talk. I can't imagine that whatever is coming to light is pleasant.
Well, they were not pleasant the first time I experienced such things in my life. At least I know what I am prepared to see.
Sure.
I would consider your offer, but I am not interested now.
That's okay. I just, want to make sure that you have someone you can talk to. Everyone can be a little smiley around here, so I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit, I guess.
Noted. But I am quite good at taking care of things on my own.
Yeah, everyone around here thinks that.
If only you knew, Maple. Shall we wake up the next group, then? It has been a while.
Sure, I just want to say, we are all good at handling our own shit. But we were revived in 5. Probably a reason for that. Oh, fuck, I don't want to wake him. I'll get Elena. Can you get him?
Just use the cat. Just stick the cat on them.
Maple throws Raventail.
Yeah, Raventail, who was like sleeping completely, you just suddenly hear just a little meow across the as he fucking just
Raventail is thrown at Ash.
This poor baby.
As Ash sits up with like a scared Raventail just clutched to his head.
Yeah, as they're doing so.
Yeah,
you wake up. As you notice, Elena seems to not be doing so well in her sleep. As Elena,
We're doing this now?
No, I got something else for you.
Oh, I don't like that. What the fuck?
Demon mommy.
As Elena. Yeah, remember when I asked you to roll that the D5?
It was you, piece of shit.
I willed it onto Izzy. Let's fucking go.
1 was Ash, 2 was Dea, 3 is you, as you rolled a 3.
That's great.
As Elena, you suddenly just like snap awake. You find yourself in what appears to be like the lounge of like this cabaret, as seated across from you is a 7-foot-tall demon lady. As she stares at you with her legs crossed, she's just smiling at you as she says, "Hi. So, you guys decided not to fall asleep at the same time?"
Elena's heart is racing as she just stares at this thing. So, I like to think. So, obviously, Elena is an Aasimar, which is like the fucking opposite of a devil. So she's feeling like real, like a bad tingly, like, you know, like that danger sense. She feels it, right? And like the nape of her neck, like all of the hairs are standing on end as she just kind of grips onto the, like, I feel like she's seated at like the cabaret or something. She's like gripping onto whatever table or the armchair of her seat. You're the devil they talked about.
A devil, mind you. But, yes, Evelyn, pleasure to meet you.
I wouldn't say the same.
I'll just break my poor little heart. And here I am, doing everything I can to help you all.
Help us?
Yes, of course. I mean, I resurrected you all, of course. And,
No. Dr.
what?
White did.
Oh, yes. But who gave her the power to really do so? That would be moi, of course.
I want to hate her, but I like her.
Someone's gonna ruin the Red Menace.
Oh, yeah. What do you want?
Oh, no.
Well, I was hoping to talk to all of you, but it seems you don't want to talk to little old me, do you?
We're not exactly in the best position to all sleep at the same time right now. But what do
I
you...
suppose that's fine. But then let's you and me talk for a good long bit, yeah?
Okay.
as she begins to like get up from her chair, she begins to like slowly kind of just like circle around you like
I don't like
a
that. I
shark
don't like
looking
that.
at its prey.
I don't like that. Ugh.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nolan.
Yes.
She gives you a very like gentle smile
Nope.
as she says, "Well, I mean, come on, you can rely on me. Is there anything else you need help with? I'll do anything to make sure I can help you."
Why do you want to help me?
"'Cause I like you, silly."
You don't know me.
"But don't I? I mean, you growing up in Cielo, you meeting with Sage for the first time, and all of those events that came afterwards. I mean, I've seen it, and trust me, my dear, you are very entertaining to watch."
Elena's gonna stand up. Just stare down this lady. What do you want?
She gets up in your face as she says, "I told you to help you."
How do you want to help then?
Them?
Then,
No.
T-H-E-N.
Oh, then, sorry. Okay. As she says, "Now, you have such a guilty little conscience, don't you? I mean, all those terrible things you've done. Honestly, if I could just make you forget all of those things, I would. But that wouldn't be right, would it?"
I've been through this song and dance before. No, I don't want to forget. I want to know the good and the bad. I understand it's probably going to be mostly bad. I accept that.
Then that's how I can help you. I'll let you offer penance.
Penance?
I mean, you deserve to be punished for all the terrible things you've done, right?
What are you talking about?
Well, here's my line of logic here. I mean, if you are such a terrible person, then you deserve to be hurt. You deserve to have terrible things happen to you. And I can help you with that. I will allow you to re-experience every single one of the deaths you inflicted. I mean, after all, that's what you deserve, isn't it?
Oh, shit. Shivam.
Boy.
And what would I be getting in return from this? Just penance? For my own soul, not theirs?
Nothing that can be done for theirs. Not by you at this point. But it will help you at least cleanse your soul, I think.
You think or you know?
Well, there's nothing to be gained from just, well, I suppose you won't really know unless you try it.
What kind of trick are you trying to pull? Do you just want to see me in pain? Do you just want to see me die over and over and over again? What do you want?
She smirks as she says, I mean a little. But isn't that also a little bit of what you want right now?
Fuck, Shivam, fuck! What are the consequences?
Oh, nothing when you wake up, but, of course, when the dream happens, you will feel their deaths in the same excruciating pain that they felt their deaths. As soon as you wake up, though, the consequences will be nothing. Just a bad little nightmare. But I assure you, I mean, your soul will just feel so much lighter afterwards.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Is this a deal you're trying to make?
Oh, no. I'll do this for you whenever you ask me to. For absolutely free.
You swear it.
Of course.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would you just fucking pull this up on me? Holy shit. Okay. You know of my memories currently, yes?
That I do.
Only the ones that I have seen.
She, her grin widens as you can see, like, the snake fangs in her teeth. As she just, like, pushes you to the ground.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fucking sorry, mommy. Sorry,
mommy.
You did that to yourself, Shiva.
You did do that to yourself, my guy.
Oh god. She
Anyway.
grabs you by the hair as she slams your head into the ground.
Ooh.
As she slams your head into the ground over and over and over again. Just like you did to that woman in the with that dream that you were covered in blood. And as you can feel, like, gore warning, as you can feel, like, your nose beginning to break, your face beginning to swell up to the point where you can't see, your bloody teeth just, like, lying there on the ground itself. With each hit, you begin to, like, fade and lose consciousness, as with that last final hit, your skull cracks. As you wake up, no worse for the wear.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I can't believe you've done this.
so does she remember any of that?
As
Yeah.
you fully remember that, like, that what just happened there. But yeah, there's no physical damage on you.
There's no side effects, Shiva. Nothing?
Yeah, you just wake up. There's no actual, like, side effects whatsoever. As
Man,
Oh, except the emotional trauma.
Mhm.
Yeah, the emotional trauma's there.
Mhm.
That's fine. I'll take
Yeah.
that.
But there's no actual damage, no HP loss, nothing like that. As how does Elena feel as she wakes up?
I feel like she just feels just hollow. Like, knowing this is what those people felt for her doing that to them. Like, yeah, I guess it's sort of therapeutic in a way that she's like, okay, now I understand, now I know what I did, but, like, she just feels like just this hollowness in her chest, like, I cannot believe I did that. I killed somebody like that. But I feel like she's gonna wake up real fucking shaky and pale.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, you had mentioned that Elena was having a rough time in her sleep. I assume Ash probably couldn't just poke her a handful of times to wake her up.
Yeah,
I guess
as
I
you kind of
don't
like poke her like a handful of times, it doesn't really seem to wake her up until Elena suddenly shoots up.
Okay.
I know the answer to that. I assume you had a nightmare.
worse than that. The devil they talked about talked to me.
What did she say?
She was upset that we didn't share a dream together, so she could talk to all of us. Instead, she decided to talk to me. And gave me penance for free.
What do you mean?
It's so hard to explain. I didn't give you the details of how I killed people, because I didn't want you to know. I don't want anyone to know of the sick things I've done. I didn't make a deal with her, but she offered to let me feel what I have done to those people. And I felt it. The pain, the agony, everything. And I feel even selfish for doing this. I don't know what I feel. I don't know why I did that.
You wanted to feel something. Feel. I do not think that is a bad thing. I do not trust her and her motivations.
I don't either, but yet I still said yes. Because she was in my head, telling me all of the things I have been feeling. Guilt. Just guilt. Eating at me alive. And how I deserve to be hurt. How I deserve to feel pain. That I deserve every bad thing that is coming to me in penance for what I have done. And she is right, what I feel.
Elena, I am deeply sorry that you had to face her alone. And I am deeply sorry that she has taken the difficult time you are already going through and made it worse. I'm not going to tell you what you should feel and what you shouldn't feel. That's not my business to do so.
What I'm most upset with myself is that she was right. That I just didn't have the nerve to confront what I'm feeling until she said it out loud. She offered me any time I wanted to feel the deaths of the others that I have killed. I am welcome to do so, any point in time. And I felt only one out of who knows.
Do you think she is trying to send some sort of sick message or power play or...
Honestly, I don't know. Just whenever she is in our head, or your head eventually, she will know everything. Everything you have been through. Everything you have felt. You are feeling. Your weaknesses. Everything. She will know. She kept saying she wanted to help me. That I was entertaining to her. So just be cautious.
Of course. Based on our small experience with demons, I am starting to like them less and less. Once again, I am sorry you had to go through that by yourself.
There's nothing you could have done. You don't need to apologize.
I know, I know what it is like to think and feel or want to feel when it comes to things in your past. I know that it is
It's okay. It's okay. Don't feel bad for me. It is something that I must live with. Either with all of you or alone. And from what's happening in the world, at least getting to talk to you is nice.
And I will always be someone that you can talk to.
As will I.
Thank you for, speaking today with,
Onimori?
Yes.
Onimori reminds me a lot of myself when I go into that trance. I think today is what made it evident. Have you ever heard of the term PTSD?
I feel like I have had it heard maybe a full few times since I have been revived.
Basically, if you relive some trauma, it kind of shuts you down. You don't think clearly. And I think something happened with that musket that made Onimori do that.
I see.
So do not take it personally. I think he's going through things just like, the rest of us are.
I see.
I just hope he's okay.
As
Ash sort of like struggles for a moment.
as do I am simply concerned, I suppose. I know that for each of us, we all have things that we are going through. But it seems like each of those things is starting to rear its head, slowly but surely. And I am concerned that, of course, no one needs to talk about something should it not be relevant, and I would not want to have people relive uncomfortable parts of their life. However, I am worried the amount of times we have encountered something now, and it is something that we could have used more information on. I am responsible for several of those moments.
Admittedly, yes. But Onimori is a very logical person who I think will share things when it is necessary to.
And
I don't want to push him.
I am just worried that it might be too late. If we wait until then. Did you know he has a son, or had a son?
Yes.
Well, dang.
When you were sleeping after like a long time, like after the displacer beast and everything, we had like this little powwow and talked about things. Yes, I know. He wouldn't even let me know how he got with his wife, and I was a little upset because I wanted to know the romance story. But anyway, that's besides the point.
Ash, when you like spiral and do like when you like spiral and talk about you're like I really just wanted to know like his love life and like Ash like has like sort of like a half cocked smile as he's just staring at Elena.
Weirdo, what are you staring at me for?
Yes. I just feel as if we do not know a lot about Onimori. I do not know a lot about most members of this group, and I...
That's a lie.
I feel like I do not know a lot. In the past, I have traveled with people who I knew very well, and I feel like I could trust their movements and know them like they were my own. So it is uncomfortable to, I suppose, be out of my element.
Well, we kind of all are out of our own element right now, Ash. We're all from different times, different places. Hell, we've only known this group for, what, 3 months? If that?
I think it's like a month.
A month? Sorry, I don't know what time it is.
Time is relative. It's all.
I think you're about like 2 now.
2 months.
Yeah.
It takes time. But you know the Red Menace. Somewhat. You know me.
Yes.
You know Maple. I know.
In certain aspects, yes.
It will take time. And I know it's frustrating, and I know it's hard to work together sometimes, but you know, it's just a challenge of life. But eventually we will know. We will learn together as a group.
Kind of smiles and nods.
As a group, then.
And she's gonna scoop up the cat.
Cats looked frazzled this whole time as they were thrown.
Baby. Oh, I'm so sorry. What happened?
Yeah, they were thrown and just like utterly confused because like you weren't speaking to the cats, so only caught like half of this conversation too.
Oh, you poor little puppy.
Yeah, you didn't get to speak with animals, so it just got Ash's
No, I have my beast crowned. Incorrect.
Oh,
I meant like you didn't talk in like beast speech though to the
No.
cat, so you only got Elena's side,
Okay.
not yours, Ash.
Oh no, I don't
Yeah.
have to activate it. All plants and animals can understand me.
Oh,
It's
Yes,
just
these cats go
it's
with
just
them,
how I
that's
speak.
fine.
They can just understand me.
oh, bruh.
Oh fuck, Raventail was just sitting here listening to all this juicy goss.
Oh shit. Anyway,
Yeah.
she's gonna scoop Raventail. Oh, pobrecito, ¿qué quieres? Why are you so weird?
What?
Raventail's not
Oh,
mine.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Celestial. It slips out when I'm worried.
Oh god.
I think Ash just laughs a little bit.
What's so funny?
Let's imagine you're holding like a baby, by the way.
Yes, absolutely. Literally, I'm moving my hands like I am holding.
Nothing, I suppose it is just, I am glad to see you in higher spirits.
Hopefully, for a little bit, yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to be let down.
It is okay. Please, they look like they need the attention. I can only imagine how hard Maple threw them.
Maple threw him?
She is in a tude.
She wasn't that mean before.
No, she has gotten meaner.
What happened?
She grew up.
Am I gonna get mean when I grow up?
No, you will be a sweet little baby the whole time.
Yeah. This is Izzy. This is Izzy sobbing.
This is.
Yeah. Elena and Izzy just meld as one.
I can only hope that we are supportive enough to not let that happen.
As your collective parents.
No, yeah.
Yeah, it's the collective parenting group of the map makers. Hop on this.
He just looks concerned for a little bit.
Don't worry. You have a very good mentor. She looks to Ash.
Yes, of course.
as Ash sort of like slowly comes over and takes like the cloth out of his bag and like offers it to Elena.
It's the swaddle.
Yes! I'm absolutely putting that on.
You put it on Elena. No.
Awkwardly, Elena puts it on around her wings.
Oh, fuck.
No, you swaddle the cat. Yeah. He looks up at you two happily as he begins to drift off to sleep.
I'm actively sorry.
He's
This is the best day of my
making
life.
little cat snores.
Elena on the verge of tears. Oh my god, he's so cute. I can't talk very loud. He'll wake up.
Yeah. Alina attempts to wake you up. I guess starting off with Onimori and Reminisce.
Good
Yes,
morning.
we would wake everyone else up. Good morning.
Red Menace, take a long rest.
Oh, I need to heal some of my damage.
Please.
Finally start to clean up your wounds.
Yes, my Onimori wounds. Give me a second. I don't say that out loud. That was a game thing. Ash waking up in the morning as he's stitching himself, just like
Yeah,
gotta
just
patch these
staring at
Onimori
Onimori.
wounds.
Don't mind me, just stitching up my Onimori wounds.
Just dead eye contact as he's stitching himself.
Oh no.
Been hit if it wasn't for someone
Yes, I
here.
wouldn't have to hit that button.
What button are you referring to, Ash?
Anyways, you guys are all up.
Good morning, everybody.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. Ah, the red menace you made me on. Ah.
Stop that.
Are all the tires fixed and repaired?
Yeah, everything's good. We can drive away now.
Before we drove off, I did want to say something to the group.
Hmm.
I'm not entirely sure what happened the other evening, but I wanted to apologize for it. I behaved very strangely, and I'm fine now, but I understand it may have been frightening or confusing to you all.
It's okay.
Well, I mean, sure, but
You have nothing to apologize for.
Hmm.
well, what I mean is it might have become dangerous. I attacked Ash, you know, that. And Ash, I'm very sorry,
You are fine. I am hardier than I look.
You can't see it, but Onimori opens his mouth and then closes his mouth.
You see like the hand raise and then
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Onimori?
Well, much better now. You know, I've always said if anything could possibly be relevant to the safety of each other or the movement forward of the mission, we should share it. And I did not mean to create an exception there. Genuinely, I didn't know that was going to happen. And now that I know what did happen, I can't guarantee that it won't happen again. I will say I think it was the musket shot that set me off.
Fucking called that. Sorry.
Right, I don't know how to end this conversation.
Okay.
So,
While we're on the subject of sharing things that need to be told to the whole group, two things. One, the devil lady came and talked to me last night, just me alone. It was real scary.
Yes.
oh,
Oh, what did she want?
See, that's the thing. I kept asking her what she wanted, because I was like, I don't want to make a deal, obviously. But she was like, I want to help you, but like in a weird, creepy way. In a
Yeah.
weird, creepy way. Stop it. Can't look at the chat. But it was weird.
Why?
She kept
What
saying,
was it?
I glance at Ash. Then glance back at the Red Menace. That morning that you were all looking for Astral Peak, I had a dream the night before. And I was a bad person. I'll fully admit it. I was one of the Las Espadas of Cielo. La Muerta, or death in common. I killed people. In horrible ways. Horrible, horrible ways. And she offered me penance for me to feel the deaths of the people I have brought death to. And I agreed. It wasn't a deal. It was just something she offered for free, and I made her swear it. But she was upset that we did not all fall asleep at the same time. And I'd rather not go through that again alone, or for any of you to do that alone. She knew everything, knew what I was feeling, thinking. Everything.
did everything.
Yes, even things I don't know. So
You made a deal with the
I did
devil to
not.
just.
I did not
No,
make
yeah,
it.
you're gonna suffer the deaths of the people you
Who I
killed.
kill. Yes.
Excuse me if I'm a little bit rush on my words now, but how does that help anyone in any way? It's
And you're
just
right.
some self-serving bullshit to make you feel better.
Yeah. It is.
You're not gonna repent ever. The death you're feeling now don't come with the absolutely terrifying thing of, oh, these are my last moments now. This is the last thing you're gonna see. You're just gonna feel some pain and then you're gonna wake up again.
And you're right.
You're not gonna help yourself right now. You're gonna wake up traumatized and tired and you're gonna be less effective for the cause we have.
So what do you suggest?
Just man the fuck up, own your mistakes, focus on a mission.
Okay. Okay. The second thing was I pulled this off of the other man. And she'll hand out the note. Somebody has supposedly captured us and wants to bring us to Cielo.
Interesting.
Well, Elena, that's quite a lot, but I've said it before, you are who you are now. I don't really
Yes.
have any more to add.
Yes, but it is only right for all of you to know who I am as well.
No. I'd rather you don't talk to me about this kind of thing. And if you ever think self-pitying to any of the stuff of your past, I will be mad at you. So I'd rather just ignore what happened and just pretend you are what you are now and your past starts when we woke up.
I think we might want to pack up the car now.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm sorry.
Elena, is that a musket you're holding?
Oh yeah, I do have that shit.
Oh my god!
I can break it and throw it in the woods.
Yeah.
It is.
I eat it in the woods. It's gone. Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dad just gonna flip
Don't
the-
think that will be very useful to us.
I will say, if these individuals claiming or supposedly that are us are being transported to Cielo via ship, we may have an opportunity to find a passage to wherever we would need to go, if we are willing to pose as a group of mercenaries.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
Well,
Yes.
this is a strange morning. How about we all get packed up to head out?
Yeah.
Elena, if I may. I don't like take her away from the group, but just kinda step off to the side while we're all like milling about, like cleaning stuff up. I do agree with the Red Menace. You know, you've shared some of what you remember with me. I wouldn't maybe say it as harshly as he is. We know he's. You know.
Yeah.
But that devil is there to trick us and tell you things you want to hear or will sound nice to you. I think Dr. White's warning for deals may extend deeper into just about anything that thing says. But, of course, I think we would do well to attempt to fall asleep as a group.
Yes.
That wasn't fair what she did to you.
Nothing is fair at this point.
Well, I could have said that better myself. I'm gonna go wrap up my stuff.
I'm sorry if what I said, upset you too.
Elena, can I ask you to, consume part of your mic? I've already turned up my volume quite a lot, and it's hard to hear you sometimes.
I said I'm sorry if what I said or did upset you too.
No, not at all. I mean, what Ash said was upsetting, but he seems rather forthfront with me immediately repenting for everything I do as I'm doing it, and That wasn't the time.
Yeah.
Ash can probably hear this, because,
Yeah.
we're just packing up.
Yeah, he probably definitely can. Yep.
No, I guess I should say thank you.
For what?
Just being a gentle soul.
She gives this real fucking broken ass smile at that. I try my best.
He nods. And picks up his pack.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, where's the next stop? This Hoppy Cove?
Harpy's Cove.
Yeah. As you guys load up the car. Yeah. Let's go ahead and end tonight's session there.